Hello. I always forget every time I click off the game, it stops. Hello. Thanks so much for stopping by. Welcome back to OMORI, where now we'll confront Sweetheart, and then presumably the next IRL day after, and we're gonna find a thing. We're gonna have emotions maybe. But howdy Rock, howdy Toucans, howdy Nintendo. Thank you so much for being ever so I can prompt. Yeah. Have a good lurk, Toucans. Also have a good lurk, Rock. Do them dishes. I did look in the vines, and every time I've been playing this game, I've been catching up on Barry's VOD. I didn't look a second time though, so hi. So I'm seeing different things as I'm going. I'm not seeing everything because this game has so fucking much. I'm talking to everyone and trying to do everything I can think of, and then I'm watching Barry play through it and he's finding other stuff. I'm like, what the hell? Game has so much. But yeah, so we last time we made it to Sweetheart. She locked us in a dungeon because Hero wouldn't marry her. Then we escaped the dungeon. We explored the castle. Now we explored the gardens. We fought a crap ton of bears. And now we can go and try to confront Sweetheart. We go. Yeah. Hold on. There's things to break. Get it, Aubrey. Well, that's a lot of presents. And a love letter. Unopened presents are littered across the floor. Why is this entire place shaking? Dear Sweetheart, I love you so much. Let us have kids and spend the rest of our lives together. I would like that very much. Thank you. Oh, 250. Hot damn. I hear the choir singing. Buckets of paint. Blocking a secret path. Oh, they learned the final note though. Why is all this shake? What do you got for this? Smuggler Jack. Got some choice goods for sale, patron. What do you have? Poacher book, mango smoothie, chimkin wings, tofu. I have plenty of all of these. We're good, Josh. Why is the entire place shaking? Lovely sweetheart, you are my love. Please visit my home. It is ready for you. This is disconcerting. Ah, yes, pickles. Would you like to eat some? Sure. Right. Got some clams. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, buddy. Sweetheart, you are my queen. I love and appreciate everything that you do more than anything. Please respond. God. I just wanted to talk to a normal bear for once. Oh, just heal up. Finish him up. Come on. Don't. Why sad? Don't let app get you down. Ah, level 25 now. Stare. There's a Pikmin phone game? Phone game? I didn't know that. Also, heck. Found the teddy bear, though. Came out today. Oh, then yeah, that would explain why I didn't hear about it. It's Pokemon Go, but Pikmin. Oh, that actually seems kind of neat and very fitting for Pikmin. Made by Niantic. Yeah. Seems like it'd probably be neat with that combination of traits. I probably won't do it just because I need to not focus on phone-related games. Also, why did I use an item to heal? I knew there were jars of pickles everywhere that I could consume. All right, let's see what all this fuss is about. Oh, are we backstage finally? No, we're main stage. We finally made our way out. Oh, what's with all these decorations? Looks like someone's about to get married. Oh, the show's about to start. Let's hide. Good hiding space, guys. Oh, hi. Welcome all, welcome all. Today is a most momentous occasion. After 42 seasons of Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts, it is now time to air our final episode. It's been a splendiferous run. Thank you all for your viewership. For as long as we've been on air, we've rigorously looked for a perfect suitor for our beloved Sweetheart. And each time, regretfully, Sweetheart was unable to find her one true love. But this time, we believe that we have truly outdone ourselves. This is the moment to end all moments. History begins here. Dim the lights, please. The final episode begins now. Let us commence the wedding. The choir. Please welcome to the aisle, Sweetheart's perfect suitor. Is it basil? Or it's a cake. Did I bake too good of a cake and Sweetheart wants to marry it? It's Sweetheart? Or no one? Yes, it's true. Now you've seen everything. The answer has been obvious all along. The only suitor magnificent enough for Sweetheart. This Sweetheart herself. God damn it. Silence. Let us begin the ceremony. Perfectly in tune. You got it, guys. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Damn it, Kel. Sweetheart's marrying herself? That's so lame. Don't laugh, Kel. I actually feel kind of bad for her. Now, does anyone object to this holy matrimony? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Cal, shut it. In that case, by the power invested in me, I now pronounce you sweetheart and sweetheart. You may now kiss the... I object! Stop this wedding immediately! Spaceboy. No, Aubrey! Don't do this, sweetheart. This wedding is a sham. Loving yourself is one thing, but this is taking it way too far. Not you again. How dare you step foot back in here? Guards! Guards! Sweetheart, you're making a mistake. You can't just marry yourself. There's someone out there for you. I know it. Aubrey, what are you doing? She's going to send us to the dungeon again. You understand nothing, random hero fan. I was a young princess once. I too once thought there was someone out there for me in the universe. But that's all in the past now. I no longer believe it true. Love. I'll never love anyone else ever again. Only person I'm ever going to love from now on is myself. Now, guards, seize her.
Hero, I don't think this is a good idea.
Sweetheart, listen to me. You don't have to do this. What's this? Could it be? Hero, my hero has come for me. Oh, my sweet hero, I knew you wouldn't leave me alone like this. How you sway me with your words. Although it may be over between us, my heart has not yet forgotten you. I will give you one last chance. Marry me, hero, here and now. Do so and I will let you and your fans live.
Well, wait, what? I can't do that. That's crazy.
What's this? You protect me. Again? But how could this be? I don't understand. Oh.
Uh-oh. Now you've done it.
Ah, yes. I see everything clearly now. I'll admit it. I was wrong about you, hero. I thought you were a worthy companion. But it seems you're jealous of me, just like everyone else. Yes, that must be it. My dazzling looks, my charming smile, my gregarious personality. It must be so difficult for you to even stand in my presence.
Little bit self-centered.
Well, there's no need to despair anymore. I will end your suffering, personally.
Uh-oh. She's got a heart wand. Oh, damn.
Farewell, miserable peons. I'll lock you up in the dungeon forever.
Just gotta let the music play for a smidge. Ah, it's so dirty. Oh, that track is so dirty. It's so good. I could make her further sad, but I don't want to do that though. Let's just lower speed and hit her with a rope. Sorry, sweetheart. Didn't mean to break your heart. Look at Kel. Get angry!
Ow. Now we shun her. We give her the headbutt. We ricochet. We smile. Yeah, this song feels very fitting for a Family Jewels cover. Bam! There we go. There's the beefy hit from Aubrey. It's pointless, you fools. You cannot dampen my positive energy. Uh-oh. She became happy. Sweetheart can no longer become sad or angry. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Ah! Like I said, that was a problem. Oh, hero, my hero, your smile chimes my heart. I will make it mine. Damn, that hit so hard through everything I had. Give me that life jam. Probably still good to just do that. And then people are probably gonna get taken out, but let's snack time. Or maybe I should have captivated. Dang it. Ah! That's fine. Just keep hitting everyone on my team. Snack time. All right, well, we're gonna have to. Ooh, sweetheart, a lot of HP. Goddamn. So we're gonna need some life jam on Aubrey. Target hero, please. Release energy. Get her. Bam! Who dare raise your fists at me? Fools, you should be groveling on your knees. Oh, my beauty and grace is boundless and everlasting. It's a shame that you won't be able to enjoy it for much longer. Sweetheart became ecstatic. Uh-oh. Ah! OMORI should be the one doing primary damage from now on. Drop her defense. Let's get some heart to all friends. Probably should do. And keep captivating our hero. She wants your attention anyway, so let's give it to her. Bam! Super powered stab now. Probably just attacking. Making everyone angry would be very bad. Try run a gun. Just keep her distracted. I see you are still standing. Cockroaches are resilient, I suppose. Became manic. That is a very powerful mustard and pink. Oh, she made us all angry. That's bad. Get sad? Please? What? What was that? I don't know what that combo does. I thought it would make Aubrey sad. Gotta go in for the kill though. Oh, she's close, but man, that's... Can do a rain cloud. Yeah, I think I gotta do that. Otherwise, I have a feeling I might end up just getting taken out because everyone's weak to what she's at. Hero doesn't have enough to lower her attack anymore. Heck. Yeah, I gotta get the rain cloud. Even though it might not come in handy. It'll keep everyone safe. Okay, Cal may have gotten a massive chunk of damage if that would have hit Cal. Did it! No. Is this what they call defeat? I cannot accept this. I will not accept this. You are nothing but a bunch of lowly peasants. Well, too bad we were victorious. 5,800 XP. A lot of claims. Got the achievement. Oh ho ho ho. How could this be? You're all nothing. How dare you defy me? Throw them in the dungeon. Guards. Guards? It's over, sweetheart. Wedding's canceled. No, I cannot accept this. Just leave me alone. You need to confront yourself, sweetheart. Space boyfriend. My sweetheart. Oh, my sweetheart. I'm so relieved that I made it in time. You must stop this madness at once. Captain Space Boy? You idiot. I thought I told you to never show your face in front of me again. Oh, sweetheart. My sweetheart. My sweet jelly-filled donut. That was the password. Please look into your heart and give me another chance. I should not have kept you waiting all those days. What are you doing? Oh, okay, we all set that up real quick. It's fine. Sorry I didn't do this sooner. Captain Spacely, you know what you're signing up for, right? Marry me, sweetheart, right here on this very stage. Oh my. This is all so sudden. How romantic. Sure. This is romantic to someone, probably. Sprout Mole Mike, I order you to marry us immediately. Yes, at once, my liege. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to... Oh, forget the formalities, Mike. True love cannot wait. Yes, my princess. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce you sweetheart and space husband. You may now kiss the bride. God damn it. The censored kiss. Oh, sweetheart, let us travel the universe together and leave all this behind. Yes, my husband. I will go anywhere as long as it's with you. Let's take leaves, my sweetheart. We have been apart for much too long. Come, my ship awaits. Yes, of course, my dear. First, there's one last thing I must do. Sprout Mole Mike, hand me the button. At once, my queen. What are you doing? What are you doing with button? We won't need all this anymore. Oh. Oh. I'm ready now, dear. At long last, we can be together. Come, my queen. Our chariot awaits. All the fans are gone. They're still gone. They have not returned. So much for a happy ending. I don't think that's going to end well at all. Yeah. Guess this was a complete waste of time. Your bond with your friends became stronger. Everyone's follow-up moves improved. Oh, dang. I should probably read those at some point to actually know what they do, and now that they're upgraded, what they've actually changed. It's a good thing we weren't on that stage when that happened. Oh. Hello. Basil? What's the matter, Omori? Is there something wrong? I see, Ninten. I'm holding up. I could literally hold up, and that's not what you want to do. Some stuff is locked out if it go into that hole. Like, what specifically, though? The old guy in Sandtown. Who's the old guy in Sandtown? I don't remember any quests for Sandtown that I had to do. The Rootin' Tootin' guy? God damn it. Oh. Also, hi. I love Sweetheart so much so that I've acquired tickets for the most prestigious Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts event. Although I was unable to obtain an ultra-rare impossible to obtain front row ticket, my reputable salesman has assured me that my ticket will still seat me in a prime location. He also assured me that the event will start very soon, so I have been waiting here in line for many, many hours. Oh. I wonder if we should tell him. I'm sure that at any moment the event will begin. I'll be guided to my seat by none other than Sweetheart herself. Now, as I am the truest Sweetheart fan, I could not even think of coming to the event without my most precious thing. Take a look at my beautiful. What's this? That's missing? No, my most precious thing. I will not be able to attend my dream event without it. You four, since you are undoubtedly Lester's Sweetheart fans, I must ask you to find my most precious thing and return it to me. You'll know it when you see it. Oh, yeah. I have no idea what our most precious thing is. Hi?
Psst. Hey kids, couldn't help it over here. Got Bessie dropped something valuable, right? Something precious, perhaps? Might be able to help you out with that.
This guy seems awfully shady. What's the catch? Shady mole?
As you may already know, we sprout moles are very intelligent and high-functioning creatures. Smartest of us all, the mayor is creating a device that will help sprout moles do their work in a much higher capacity than was previously possible. Naval device of legend, when complete, will entirely revolutionize the modern world. He calls it the BED.
That is one hell of a revolution. Also very fitting because I'm getting my new bed tomorrow morning. the BED. What do you want that for?
Hey, a question. Give me a BD at first, and then we'll talk.
Bed. Huh? That seems simple enough. Wait, Kel, I don't know. He seems awfully untrustworthy. Maybe we should give him a bed and see what happens? If you think so, hero. Something about him really rubs me the wrong way. Okay. So I need to find a bed. Hey you, I need your invention.
Blast! Where in the world is my good-for-nothing son?
Last night I asked him to analyze the effects of my latest invention, the BED, and I'm no longer longing to hear the results. I can't... Took me a while. I was like trying to make a BFG type correlation for BED. Big explosive deck. That's what I get for delaying the joke. No, he's not doing what I think he's doing. Better not be sleeping. I forget. There was a mole that was talking about wanting something to sleep on. Trying to remember where he was. Oh, hello.
Austrade's made me so hungry. Really wish I had some tofu right now.
Give a tofu to a very sweaty sport mole? Yeah. Oh, thank you for the tofu. I really needed that. Return, here's my most prized possession. Please take good care of it. I got a big air horn. Oh, damn. That's a regular air. What's a big air horn? For waking up a sleepy sprout mole. Oh, good. Why ain't that convenient? Because this sumbitch stole the bed. Oh. He's a big air horn on him? Yeah, get him! Who are you? Oh no, I'm late. Could it be that No. I must have overslept. But sprout moles don't oversleep.
This BED, it's powerful.
Maybe even too powerful. I'd better tell the dad about all this. Get back here. I need that, you son of a bitch. Also, like, it's neat that there's all these things for you to do for the people that don't actively go to follow Basil into the hole. But also, why would you do this? At some point, there is a point where your actions are clearly in blatant disregard to the immediacy of the things that the game wants that you should be doing. Yeah, but Deltarune's entire shtick is that. But Omori is a more streamlined, not streamlined, but at the very least, like, you're hiding something literally right at the moment where it's just like, you should be doing this now. And he's just like, well, I don't know. It's very individual dependent, stuff like that. This is like one of the few occasions where I'm just like, why, like, in order to see the rootin' tootin' cowboy, you have to leave at this very moment. Otherwise, you won't be able to do it. Well, it's quirky here, but, like, it's at this very point where this game is just like, hey, we're entering a not quirky section. And that should be the goal. I think. I don't know. It's difficult to put it into my head. But yeah, no. nothing in me was just like, yeah, this seems like a perfect time to find hidden stuff. Because at some point, which I've been in freaking the headspace for forever now, at some point, we have to press on with what's actually happening. I think it might just be that the fact that this game has both that it split itself into the headspace and real world and headspace and meat space. That when it wants you to get into the meat space stuff, it feels like it's like, I should be doing the meat space stuff, but that might just be what's driving me. Dad, I'm here. By the gods, son, where have you been? I'm afraid I have some terrible news. What is it, son? You know you can tell me anything. Last night while I was testing the BED, I overslept. No, can't be. If what you've said is true, then all my research, this invention, the BED, it's all too powerful. See, my theory was that a BED would help Sproutmoles get a good night's rest and thus gain productivity throughout the day, but what good is it if the very same invention causes Sproutmoles to lose productivity instead? Productivity isn't everything. The meta has the potential for greatness, but the current risk is too high. By the gods, what have I done? Cannot unleash this dangerous technology upon the world, lest our humble village might never wake up again. Take you there, child. Take this BED away from us. We have no need for such power. You got a BED. Now be gone and speak not of what you saw here today. AKA the better exhaustion destroyer. God damn it. They already came up with it. It's way better than the terrible joke But I like the BED. Okay, well, time to speak of this to no one, and by no one, I mean let's give it to the shady mole. Save before doing that, though. Do my eyes deceive me? I do believe it. It's a BED. A real, genuine, bona fide BED. Gonna use it right this second. Hey, what are you doing? We help you. You should help us. Whoa. What's all that was the attitude? May not seem like it, but I'm a mole of my word. Now, you didn't hear this from me, but earlier I believe I may have seen a smart mole, the pink bow, digging through poor old Pessy's pockets. Smart mole with a pink bow? That sounds like Rosa. And it's Rosa's at it again. Come on, Omori, we gotta make her hand over Pessy's thing no matter what. You're not Rosa. I have no idea where Rosa would be. I have no clue where Rosa would be. The flashy one? I mean, in the dungeon? Or in the house? I think one of my 2 side quests here is... No, not here. There you are. Here's your teddy bear. No, it's my teddy bear. Give the teddy bear. Yeah. I'm so happy to have you back, Teddy.
Thank you for returning them to me. Here's a small gift for you. It's not much, but I hope you like it.
I got a rubber duck. Hell yeah.
Come on, Teddy. What should we play first? Oh, I know. Would you like a cup of tea?
Candly and Teddy are having a tea party. Rubber duck. A cute rubber duck doesn't like you very much. Oh. We've been shunned by the great, powerful god known as Ducklet. It's a terrible day. I got your interesting book. What to read? What to read? Read every book on the shelf over 20 times already. If only I had something more interesting to read. Whoa! Where'd you come from? You gave an interesting book today. Whoa, this book sure is interesting. Sorry, I must have zoned out there for a moment. Thank you for showing me this interesting book. I'll have to give you something in return. How about this one? Here you go. This book is a collection of some of the saddest poems ever written. Please enjoy it. I got a deep poetry book. Now, where was I? Is that an equip? Deep poetry book. Touches the soul deeply. Where it starts sad in battle. Oh. That would be good on Omori, but not worth losing all that defense. Self-guide help. I want follow-ups. Omori. Twice more with feeling. Trip. Aims for a low attack, greatly reducing the targeted foe's speed and making them sad. Nope. Aubrey. Aubrey tries to get Omori to notice her, so she makes an extra strong attack on the same foe that ignores its defense. Oh. Dang. Kel pesters Aubrey, making both of them enraged and raising their attack. Oh, wow. That's even more powerful and possibly dangerous. Hero encourages Aubrey, making her ecstatic, increasing her defense, recovering 75% of her heart, and recovering 50% of her juice. Jeez. Aubrey's follow-ups are ridiculous. Kel passes the ball to Omori, dealing big damage to a foe and making Mori ecstatic. Kel pitches the ball to Aubrey, who knocks it out of the park and deals very big damage to a foe. Kel passes the ball to Hero, helps Kel dunk. Very big damage to all foes and reducing all their attack. Oh, jeez. These are actually getting stupidly powerful now. Our heroes just still all healing. Oops. 40% heart, 20% juice. Yep. And yep. Okay. Oh, I was gonna look at what my faux facts. What are the new ones? Missing. Missing one in the forest? Huh. Harold, a master of the blade. A sprout mole who has studied the art of combat for many years in order to be granted the prestigious title of Harold. A master of the axe, a sprout mole who has studied the art of combat for many years in order to be granted the prestigious title of Marcia. It looks like it's taped down, but it's fine. Therese. Horse type. One part of a futile attempt to look like a complete horse. Well, at least they tried their best. His costume is the butt. Oh, now you're just being me. Sprout Mole names. I heard it in rewatching Barry's stream is that their default RPG maker names. King Crawler, a mindless parasite that kills sprout moles and harvests their empty husk in order to extend its own body. One of sprout mole's many predators, King Carnivore, invades sprout mole habitats by burrowing underground. They prefer their sprout moles warm, chewy. Ugh. Sir Maximus, true master of the blade. Maximus II, Maximus III. Sweetheart, the impulsive and beautiful Mad Duchess, who lives in a big pink castle in Firefly Forest, loved by sprout moles everywhere, has a soft spot for Hero. Hey, let's not bring this up. So at some point, I still need to find a trap door as well. I need to find a trap door as well, because still need to find that letter G. There are 2 hard bulbs we could investigate. Trying to remember where hard bulbs were. Found it. At last, I'm free. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Take this, it's a gift from me. Dandelion, thank you. Now let me hop. Also a thing that, oh. Hi. Hello. Also a thing that I didn't know. I got a melon smoothie. Oh. A thing that I didn't know that I'm going to try now. Once I've spoken to all of these. If you stand in the shaft of light, I'm not sure if this is a thing everywhere. Doesn't look like it's a thing here. But there are some places where a shaft of light, you can like stand in it for a while and it'll do a thing. Then our last... Oh, that's right. I killed a lot of bunnies. Hello, fellow bunny hater. By looking into your eyes, you've killed 61 bunnies. Splendid. I see you've destroyed more bunnies. 61 obliterated. Thank you so much, fellow bunny hater. I got a rabbit foot. Oh. Well, now it's completed. I don't have to kill any more bunnies. A little yucky, but keeps you lucky. Speed 15, lucky 10. Jeez. That's gonna have to go on Kel. No defense, which Kel already doesn't have any defense. Means Kel will be hitting crits hopefully for days. wish I knew where a trap door was. I wanna find that dang G key. Hep. Gift from me. Dandelion. Hep. Wishbone. For all your wish-making needs. Just lots of luck. Rootin' tootin' cowboy. How do you do, buckaroo? The name's Mr. Outback. I was busier than a moth in a mitten traveling the world in my youth. Nowadays, I'm more reserved. I stand on a cliff and give advice to those who are willing to ask. And folks who've been here long, they know more than they're letting on. We got a third eye, you could say, sixth sense. If you get my drift, your 3 Purple Hill friends are full of love and spirit. But you, dark-haired kiddo, your aura's all cattywampus. It's all dark and twisted, and it ain't mellowing down anytime soon. Got a real journey ahead of you. Now that's not to discourage you, boy. Everyone's got their own journey. I'd be obliged to help y'all on yours. And answer a handful of questions, so ask if you desired. Where am I? Hoo-wee, that's a good one. Now, where did I start? This place has been around since the beginning of time, I reckon. Looks different to everyone. This time around, it's pretty and colorful and cutesy for the most part. Not to mention pretty dang big. Powerful imagination you got there, kiddo. That's all she wrote. Want me to tell you anything else yet? How old are you? Don't you know not to ask old folks that? I'd say give or take 33,000 years or so. But it's not like that matters all that much at this point. Oh, dang. Where's Basil? Well, your friend ain't here is all I can say. I think you know you have a way of knowing that answer. Someone looks for the truth. World will create a set of keys. And those keys take a different form depending on the person's will. You know what your keys look like, don't you? Just press L1. That's all she wrote. Don't want to know nothing from old geese like me. Whatever floats your boat. But I'll be here, rooting and tooting for you. The keys represent us searching for Basil? Something on black space. It seems. I just don't know where G is. I want to know where G is. Dang it. Oops. There's them crits. Jesus. Dang it, I didn't actually. What else? What else was on my mind to check? Since we're running around. Do I have the password? Heck. Get good sleep, Sarah, so you can have a bright and early day. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. There's one thing I didn't do last time, which is really just enter into here. Pretty sure I didn't talk to any of these. Hello. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Seems like dug up a huge tunnel, but has a secret entrance no one knows about. I found it. Mom says if we misbehave, we'll be sent to the shadowy chasm. Whatever. I ain't scared of no monsters. You mean the shadow realm? I want to go find treasure at Donner's Dig later, but I better make sure it's okay with Mom first. Some more pepperoni, please. Oh, and welcome. Please make yourselves at home. Damn. There's never a dull moment in this house. Isn't that right, Vic? What? I did it. I think that's all I can think of for stuff. We have that matchbox, treasure map, train pass, tickets, bubble mask. We have everything on us that we did. I think the only other thing we should probably do is probably go water the flowers. That's probably for the best. And then we can dive back in. Oh wait, no, there's also the hole in the wall in her castle. And then, well, now that Sweetheart's gone, maybe we talk to the darkness, the keeper of the castle. Take us to the best forest, please. Ooh, it's a good thing we came to water. We did it. Oh my, yes, it's a very good thing I came to water. Jeez. I think this must honestly just be real-time based or maybe level up based. Because hoof. Glad the whole patch didn't die. Jeez. Yep. Water. They need it. Oh, cactuses are still doing their cactus thing. Cactuses are still good. Good job, cactuses. Cacti. How's Basil's house looking these days? Is it looking okay? Oh. Oh, it's not looking so hot. Oh, it's not. They look a little sad. Oh. Floor is sinking. Been trying to take care of the plants. I can't water these ones though. Basil needs to get back. Basil can, because it seemed Basil may have been in a worse position in the real world than anyone else. Which... heck. Yeah, there are the 2 places in Sweetheart's Castle that I wanted to check. That hole in the wall that was blocked by presents before. And then talking to the keeper of the castle. We don't have any more jokes to say to the Weeping Willow. Wait, what was... Oh, I thought those were sparkles. It's just flowers that were sparkling. Oh, so we need to go to Rose's room. Don't mind me, Basil. We'll be back soon, probably. Oh? It's the painter. Some cheap paints. Hello. Le gasp. Could it be? Finally, some company. Yo, 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 yo. I've been alone for so long, but after what feels like an eternity, at last I have an audience. Yo, 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 yo. Who am I, you ask? Why, I am the great up-and-coming artist, Rococo. This guy's kind of weird. Let's get out of here. Wait, don't go. Please listen to my story. Excuse us. Please listen, I'm so lonely. Right. Now where should I start? In the beginning was me, crying in a pond in the middle of space. A pod, not pond. Witnessing my home planet blow up right before my eyes. You're Superman? I can still remember it all so vividly. Fire, fire, everywhere. And then darkness. When I woke, I found myself in the middle of a desert, surrounded by a sea of brown sugar. In a strange land I soon learned to be called Orange Oasis. Did we see his landing spot? I don't remember. Even as a baby, I know I was the sole survivor of my species, the last elf in the entire universe. So this is how it ends, I thought. Yet, in a stroke of luck, I was found by none other than young Donut by the name of Sweetheart. She brought me to her family and took me in as one of their own. Sweetheart and I, we grew up together. It was a rough childhood. We fought frequently, but she would always win. If I fought back, well... Anyway, I learned to run. I got quite good at running, but it's only so far you can run. Yes, it was a hard time, but even through that suffering, I stood firm. Because even then, I knew everything had a purpose. I was sent to this planet and survived for one reason and one reason only, to repopulate my entire species. Oh. Oh. I mean, fair, but you didn't have to state that so loudly. There's a conspicuous gap in my memory after this, so I'll fast forward a few years. At some point, the sweetheart and I fell deeply in love, became engaged, and moved to this giant castle together. We were inseparable, her and we loved each other dearly. I would do anything for her, and I mean anything. I was ready to spend the rest of our lives together, to grow old, to raise hundreds upon hundreds of children.
Jesus. Don't calm down.
Thinking about it now, I wonder if I ever made that clear to her. Anyway, continuing my story. Alas, all good times must come to an end. As Sweetheart's fan base grew, she and I grew apart as well. She began receiving gifts and letters from suitors from all over the universe, asking for a chance to prove their love to her. Being her one true love, I was vehemently against this notion. She wouldn't have it. Sweethearts for sharing, she would say. So, one night while I was asleep, Sweetheart and her servants tied me up and sealed me inside the walls of her castle. I've been wandering aimlessly through the darkness inside the walls ever since, surviving off old toast and tofu.
Oh. Shouldn't be eating toast. That's disrespectful to the dead.
Fast forward a few more years, and that brings us to now. Yes, you four are the first living beings I've seen since that fateful day.
Wow, sir, that's really shocking story.
Oh, sweetheart, why did you do it? Was I not good enough for you? Well, sorry about everything. We're gonna go now. Wait, I'm not finished yet. For the last few years, I've had a long time to think. Kind of gave up on my dreams and all that stuff now. It all seems so far away and pointless. So, I've decided to drop everything and become an artist instead.
Oh. Your masterpieces.
Since they're just starting out, I suppose I can give you all a discount. For my first ever masterpiece, I will only charge you 1,000 clams.
Which one is that? Well, what do you guys think? 1,000 clams is kind of steep, isn't it?
Please commission me.
We'll think about it.
Ah, yes, of course. Do take your time. I will stand right here until then.
A simple futon. Sheets are cheap, lumpy, and have many holes in them. Fine.
Ugh, heck. For my first ever masterpiece, I will only charge you 1,000 clams. Have you decided to assist me on my journey of self-discovery?
Yeah, sure.
Magnifici. Please return after some more adventuring. All greatness takes time.
Hi, Bird. Hi, Zach. Thanks for stopping by.
I won't disappoint you.
You done yet? You done yet?
Please return after some more adventuring.
We'll have to remember that. I probably won't remember it. We wanted to check. We need to go find a Rosa's room. Ah! Leave me be! I'm already way too overpowered. I don't need more levels. Keeper of the castle was this way. This is the museum. Leaf me. Feeling when you're too over. Listen, I want to have some semblance of a challenge in the game. Sweetheart did pull some punches on me. Oh, keeper of the castle.
Someone's left. So this is the spot that I saw do a thing. Hello. Oh. Goodbye. That one faded away instead of screeching and disappearing. Hello. Soon she will leave and not return. I know this. And when I have deemed that she has found her home elsewhere, I will look for a new owner. At that time, return to me. You, with the empty eyes. Your soul is split, but you can only choose one path. It will be interesting to see what you will make of this dwelling. So not yet. Not yet with the keeper. Sweetheart needs to have found a new home first. Movie theater, library. Oh, Rose's room is probably in the commoners' quarters. That would make sense. That would make sense. Also, I was like, why are they attacking me? We don't have our masks. Oh, look, pearl. Neat. None of these. Rose's room. It was in Spromo Village. What? I mean, she is a Spromo, but what? No! Oh, wrong button, but it's fine. Bam! Oh, is there also anything out this way now? Nope, still nothing. Where's Rose's room? Ah. The flamingo with the bow tie, I guess. I just never, she wasn't there before, so I didn't put it together that it was Rosa. Rosa, the jig is up. Why are you here? I'm angry. Go away. Thanks to you, my dear sweetheart ran away with that blasted Captain Spaceboy again. Sweetheart was only a few doors away. Now she's flown galaxies away. How will I follow her now? Do I look like I can fly to you? I don't know if that was really our fault. Rosa, we know you stole Pessy's thing. Now give it back. This again. Why are you always after my sweetheart merchandise? I found it fair and square, so it's finders keepers. Don't worry, guys. Let me handle this. Hey, Rosa, why don't you and I try to work something out? Ew, no, I don't want to hear it. There's no way that I'm going to give you the most valuable new addition to my collection. Now get out of my house. What if I say no? What if Aubrey kicks your shins? Is that acceptable?
Hey, Rosa's being difficult again now. Figures. She's always been like that. Here, take this and show it to her. There's no way she will refuse that after seeing this.
I got blackmail.
Now leave me and my BED alone. Business is done here.
Contains details of Rosa's dark past. Good, let's just casually blackmail someone. Back again. You amuse me. Such a fruitless effort. Step aside, guys. I'll deal with her. Wait, Kel. It's true that Rosa's a real pain, but I have some serious issues with using blackmail as a means to... Hey, Rosa! Check this out! Kel pulled out the blackmail. Where did you get that? Changed my mind. Please, kind sir. I'll give you anything you want. Just play the hand over the blackmailer once. Yes. You wanted Pessy's thing, right? Fine. Whatever. Take it. It's yours. Don't give me that blackmail. Hurry up and do it. Traded the blackmail. I'm gonna need you to get out of my house. You already got what you wanted, didn't you? Now scram, I said. Go ahead, manage. Should we be looking at this? Yes.
It's a signed autograph.
Hello. Oh, you found it, my precious thing. Give Pessy's thing to Pessy. Thank you. I say thank you. I say again. Return for yourself the seed I bestow upon you the ultimate gift. Got a sweetheart bust. Oh. I don't... Ah, isn't it beautiful? May it fill you with joy for the rest of your days. Oh, yeah. I don't want it. It's a weapon? A bust of sweetheart. It's really heavy. Like, really, really heavy. Whew, that damage, though. Oh, that damage, though. Aubrey's going last no matter what. But that damage, though. The hit rate hurts more than anything. Which means I'm probably going to have to take off Hector Jr. That's super strong. I need hit rate. Reduces hit rate. 50% H or 50% chance. Luck +3 as well. That'd be pretty good. I need to get Hector Jr. on someone now. Probably OMORI. Because Hero's not really our attacker or much of an attacker on anything. Hector gives attack, defense, speed, and block. And more powerful with more energy. Yeah, we'll give it to OMORI. Large reduction in defense, but hopefully be worth it. Now that Aubrey's gonna be just destroying everything. I think that's all I can do now. I think. Basil and Weeping Willow. And I completed all of these other ones. I think that's all I can do. Weeping Willow seems further beyond. The only thing else I could do is find the G key, but that's not time restricted, I don't believe. Okay. Here we go. It's a long way down. Do you want to jump? Wahoo. Oh. Uh-oh. Been having these weird dreams lately. Like, are they for real? Or not? Oh, that's a lot of orchids. Symbolizes the phrase, my thoughts will follow you into your dreams. Out me way. Find a book of interest. Read an excerpt. Yeah. One by one, they fell asleep on the car ride home. It's a long day at the beach, after all, and everyone was exhausted. Blank was the first to nod off, then the rest. As the sun set over the freeway, Blank's head accidentally drops onto Blank's shoulder. A sudden jolt wakes him, but he doesn't dare open his eyes. Pretends to be asleep, steadies his breathing. He listens to the sound of the road. He feels the soft sun resting on his skin, and the slight tinge of pain on his nose from tomorrow's sunburn. He is happy. Very, very happy. He makes a vow to himself that no matter what, he'll remember this moment forever. Mountains of books forgotten through time. The keepers of this library have long since passed. Oh, we are actually in the library below everything that Mari was speaking about.
Get out of here.
I have to learn. I want to learn. You find a book of interest. Read an excerpt. A puddle of juice sinks into the carpet. Hovering above it is none other than Blank, holding an open juice box. He looks around at his friends who are all wearing the same face of disappointment. He lets out a guilty chuckle. In what seems like less than a second, Blank disappears out the front door. Tiny black kitten makes her way through the stain, leaving sloppy wet tracks all across the carpet. Mellow. Blank's face turns red and yells for Blank, but Blank is already long gone. Blank hands Blank some wet paper towels. Looks like they're the only adults here. And if they don't clean this up soon, the carpet's going to stain. They'll have to deal with Blank later. Is it Hiro and Mari being the adults for everyone else? Because, like, Omori's parents are, like, never around? We don't know much about Omori's father, but his mother is distracted with work and stuff. Find a book of interest. It was a hot summer day, and all Blank could think about was why they couldn't do this tomorrow. Backyard was a mess. Planks of wood were strewn about the area. Paint stains blotched the grass thanks to Blank and Blank's work. All day, Blank watched Blank lug planks of wood back and forth from his dad's pickup truck. Watched Blank hammer his fingers over and over again, and made note that over an hour has passed since Blank has climbed down her ladder. That would just be their moral support, Blank thought, as he sat sleepily in the shade of his favorite tree. Of course, he knew this wouldn't be the case. Soon his friends will be asking for his help, and he won't be able to refuse. The treehouse is for everyone, so it's only fair that everyone puts some work into it. Blank knows this and agrees, but reluctantly. He slides up and wobbles his way to the mess. He knows he should put in his fair share. Just had to be on the hottest day of summer. Oh, putting together a tree? Aubrey? Or they were all putting together a treehouse. This year, Blank was lucky enough to get assigned to a desk next to the small window. Every day during class, Blank would gaze listlessly through the opening at the shadows of the trees, the clouds creeping overhead. His mind drifted elsewhere, into his own worlds, his own stories, his own adventures. He had a habit of doing this. It was easy for him to get lost. Today was the same as any other. Blank stared vacantly out the small window as the clouds passed one by one. Suddenly, a hand playfully slaps his back, snapping him out of his reverie. Blank looks away from the opening. Blank smiles. He motions that class is over and that it's finally time for lunch. It's pizza day today, and they need to bolt to the cafeteria before it's all gone. Blank's stomach growls. Looks at the small window one last time. Would have to continue his adventure another day. Curious if the number of boxes actually denotes a specific character. Feels like Omori may have been the one who's typically stared off into the distance. Creating the spaces in his own mind. It's sunset. Strange statue watches over the hidden lake. Might have meant something significant in the past, but time has made its engravings ineligible. Either way, it doesn't matter to the company visiting it today. They're only here to use it as a diving board. Brothers take turns jumping off the statue. Blank jumps first, then Blank. Count Nero. Then Blank again. Then Blank again. The brothers gleefully urge Blank to join them, and after some careful thought, Blank warily agrees. The single one is Omori. 3 and 4 are Kel and Hiro. Blank shuffles up the statue and looks down at the moving water. He can hear his heartbeat. His ears begin to ring. His legs feel as if they would give out at any time. He tries to focus on his breathing. He feels something crawling on his back. His eyes fly open to meet with those of a black spider. In an instant, Blank loses all sense and hurls himself into the lake. Water fills his nose. He exerts his limbs, but the water is stronger. He's too weak, too helpless. Or that is what he believes. Blank shuts his eyes and awaits for the brothers to save him. Must sleep, then go sleep. There's L. Read an excerpt. Everyone's over again. Today, special occasion is Saturday morning. From 7 a.m. to 11 a.m., a group of 6 friends eat a delicious homemade breakfast and watch TV together. Omori or Sunny, Aubrey, Kel, Hero, Mari, Basil. It's the most enjoyable part of every week. Blank looks at the clock. 8 a.m. 2 hours left. He would be able to watch with everyone else until 10 a.m. when his tutor arrives. Blank grimaces. What he thought would be a rewarding hobby has been nothing more than a nuisance. Instead of watching the shows with the rest of his friends, he'll be the only one to miss out. If only he could watch the last hour with everyone else. If only he didn't have to play the violin. Something opened. L. Six keys left. Welcome is the word. Welcome to Black Space. But we don't know of a black space. We only know of a white space. Hey, Basil? I asked some delicious fruits. Sure. You feel better. The wall feels hollow here. Grand piano. The word Omori is etched across the center. But we... But Sunny didn't play the violin. Or didn't play the piano. Sunny played violin. Was it his parents, maybe? Is that what his mother is always lost in? She's a piano performer? Or maybe it's a connection to Basil? Part of this shelf has been cleared out. There's a hole here. Look in. Basil. Is it actually Basil? No. Don't forget, It's in the toy box. Time for things to get real, I suppose. Still need to find G. Any brand new sketches? Nope. No, well. Not anything. Light bulb, you still dark as ever? Hmm. Seems our options are once again limited. Well, that feels good. Two days left. Ay. 'Gain? Calls at you again. You have a new message. Hey Sonny, it's Mommy. You doing okay? I haven't been answering my calls or responding to my voicemails. You keep ignoring me, I'll start to get worried again. I hope you're pacing our chores. I don't think even I could finish everything in one day. Did you end up visiting Kel? If not, it's alright. I understand. Just take things at your own pace. By the way, can you check the closet downstairs and see if there's anything you want to keep? Probably just throw away whatever you don't want anymore. There's only 2 days left before I come pick you up. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Just... Hold on, we gotta play some backjack. Shoot, I already played this once. I don't need to play it. I thought I hadn't done it before. Don't feel like doing your chores right now. We need to find the toy box. Want to brush your teeth? Yes. Brush your teeth. Breath is not made you fresh. Oh, that's nice. Like literal toy box and not like cardboard box, I would presume. Sonny, did you floss? Heck! Hi, Dayan. Hi, Barry. Welcome, friend. How was the Phasmo? Also, don't mind the incessant knocking. It's not like we're maybe on the cusp of some times that make it very real. Because we are playing Omori, which I know has been out for a while, but just in case people are not aware of Omori, is an RPG Maker game that can get very serious and go to some very dark places at times. So read that content warning and feel free to head on out if you are not in a state for that. I know I've checked the blank spot. It said it was nothing there, and I've checked it before, and there was a ghosty ghoulie there at some point. Also, heck. But thank you, Barry and Dan. Thank you for the raids. How was the remainder of Phasmo? Was it spooky? Was it scary? So Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To K-Mac. Oops, it's Phil. Seawolf 74, Talveld, Thundershield, and the Zebra. Thank you so much for those gifted subs. I appreciate it. But welcome everyone. Yeah. I'm Tom. Just the kind of variety streamer that does occasional speedruns and kind of full playthrough streams. So yeah. And also a part of this lovely neighborhood watch Twitch team. Some serious betting action on who was going to die. The poop economy saw Titans fall. If I would have placed bets, I could have lost some heavy poop. But I didn't feel like placing my bets. I was like, I have like 240,000 poop. Most of which was from... I forget which one, but something happened that was very against odds, and I bet real hard against odds, and I won. Lots of insider trading. Wow. In this poop economy, well, I'm assuming that's Mari's room, and Omori can't bring it to himself to go in there. No spooky, scary figures around there. I'm also looking for a toy box because there's a key in it. I know the door's being knocked on. I know it's most likely Kel. Maybe it's Hero? Is Hero coming back today? I lost on my poop, but not gambling on Phasma. Heck. What did you lose it on? It's Kel. Hey, Kel. Hello. Hello. Sonny. You there? Humphrey and Dan conspired to get Barry killed in one round to get Big Poop, and in that round, both of them died and Barry lived. Amazing. Amazing. Sup, Kel? Hey, Sonny. Top of the morning to you. Well, more like noon, actually. Turns out Hero's not coming back until around dinner today, so thought I'd drop by a little later. Mom was having me buy some stuff at Faraway Plaza before he comes back, and thought it might be funner if we went together. Did you want to come along, Sonny? Of course you do. Come on. Let's go. Okay, now there's less... There's less incessant knocking. Also, hi, Bubbles. Thanks for stopping by. Just... What do we say? Council. If you need anything in my absence. Council cannot be sullied by such benign asks from a streamer such as me. Cal smells. What the heck? What happened here? Dang it, it must have been Aubrey in that scooter game. Sonny, be honest. Do I smell? Let me answer. Let me answer. Damn it. Wait, hold up, Sonny. It's been a while since you've been over my place, but now might not be a good time. Still. I've checked everything around town, so I just want to talk to people. I don't want to be invading too much into every single house. No, it's not. Apparently no one wants to be interrupted on it at noon. First time I saw that, I thought those noises were Sonny smelling Kel. I did too. I absolutely thought that was Kel sniffing Sonny. Aubrey's trash can. Big bag of trash. Aubrey! No? Okay. Apparently no one's here at noon. Dang. Man, no one's around. Oh, they do actually let me go in the church, though. Surprisingly. Hey, Pastor. What's up? I'm getting a strange feeling from the cemetery around here all day today. Or maybe, is that the piano that was in Omori's dream? Was that the piano? It didn't specify that Omori was scratched on it. But if so, there may be more connections between Sonny's family and the church. Something in the air smells amiss lately. Spirits, they're howling. Sounds like they're preparing a welcome party. Someone close by may be joining them soon. Oh, don't. What's that look? Think I'm crazy or something? Don't be so quick to judge. You'd believe too if you've seen what I've seen. That's foreboding. Bread smells tasty. It's nice that someone brings fresh bread. Hi, Mari. The sun shined brighter when she was here.
Hurts every time.
Okay, back to happy fun time music. And knocking on everyone's doors and getting no response. Hello. Hi, Polly. Basil hasn't been taking care of his flowers lately. I hope he feels better soon. His flowers need him. No response. Guess Basil's not home. No response. Still. No, apparently no one's home. Oh, hello. Bah! My dog Lucas ran out the door again. He's always trying to get out of the house. Sometimes I wonder if he only lives here for the food. Where'd he go this time? Poppers. Small bone. Heck. Need to keep an eye out for the pup. Lunkus! Lunkus, where art thou, Lunkus? I thought that was a hat. Slow cooker. I thought that was a hat on something at first. 'Cause I'm a dangus. Just double checking if there's no one to speak to. Oh. Oh, hey, Tudor. I actually have a big favor to ask. I've been cramped in this room all summer. Keep hearing the other kids hanging out outside while I'm at my desk with my nose stuck in these worksheets. So I want to go out and play at the park. I mean, it's just for a day. Mom said she would be out running errands all day today, so it's probably the only chance I'll get. Do you help me finish today's worksheet? Just want some fresh air. I can try. They're slightly long hallways. Don't worry about it. Very long houses. Oh, you're the best tutor ever, mister. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Finally. I'm free. I said help you with it, not do it for you. My kindness has been foiled again. Brent's math worksheet. Finish it. Fine. PEMDAS. 18 plus 7 is 25. 5 times x squared is 80. 80 divided by 5 is 16. Square root is 4. Or negative 4. Gotta save him from being a Roxist. Complete the standard deviation of the following numbers. Let's I don't know how to do this by hand anymore. Standard deviation calculator. 43, 47, 53, 39, 40, 60. Calculate. 7.46. Then give the z-score value for a value of 100 rounded to the nearest third decimal. Huh? Mean, then the difference from the mean. I don't remember z-score. Shit. Shoot. Standard deviation z-score calculator. Z-score is the observed value minus the mean of the sample, all divided by the standard deviation. For a value of 100. Oh, that's very low. This worksheet escalated very quickly. It's doing some heavy statistics now. Sorry, what was standard deviation calculator? Was 43, 47, 53, 39, 40, 60. Recalculate. Standard deviation is 7.461. X is the observed value, which is 100. But our mean is 43 plus 47 plus 53 plus 39 plus 40 plus 60 divided by 6 is 47. So 100 minus 47 divided by our standard deviation. So the z-score is how many standard deviations away from the mean it is. Which is 7.461. Is 7.103. Hooray! That was going down with my math curriculum. I can't do this anymore. I haven't done statistics since high school. I very rarely had to do this kind of statistics. You completed Brent's math worksheet. Brent better appreciate it. It's been quite some time since I've had to do that level of probability. Worked on the data sets as a whole. Yeah, z-score is like not terribly useful in application. You're usually looking at broader pictures of things, or at least that's what's happened in my engineering career so far. Is you're looking a lot of like just in general what are like what's your standard deviation, what's your probability for what's the standard distribution curve, and where do you want to end those probabilities, cutoffs, and stuff like that. Now calculate the closed form integral of the normal distribution. I don't remember how to do an integral of a normal or of a standard distribution. Well, actually no, the integral of the closed form integral of the normal distribution would be 1. Right? Because that's the whole point. Integrals are the area under the graph, and that area is always consistent. Because it's literally, it always adds up to 1 because it's a probability distribution. I remembered some calculus. I haven't had to make great use of it. But I remembered some of it. Probably right. But oh. Oh, hi, Mr. Tutor. Sorry. This may seem kind of selfish of me, but see, my dad isn't home today because he's all running errands. I've been studying in my room all summer. I just wanted one day to play at the park. Would you please finish my work for today so he doesn't notice? Fine. Promise I'll be home before it gets started, so please don't tell him. Learn probability distribution. I just instantly forgot most of it because the teacher was trash. Lowest grade I ever got in college. Oh, good. Wait, you mean you'll let me go? Oh, thank you, Mr. Tutor. You're the best. Yeah, I'm really going to the park. I wonder what I should do first. I know. I want to play in the sandbox. Can't wait. Thanks again, mister. I'm going to have some fun. Again, you're not learning anything. You're not learning anything if I do the work for you. Point is, I help you so you can learn to do it for yourself. First language worksheet, finish it. Sure. In the sentence, this glass of lemonade is blank freshened. Which prefix is correct? This glass of lemonade is disfreshing. Their grade was a B+. Goddamn Bubbles. Just stunting on all of us. Unfreshing. I say stunting on all of us, but I think also kind of my lowest grade was a B+ too. I'm trying to think what my lowest grade actually was. I don't think I paid that close attention to them until like the last couple semesters. I think it maybe would have been a B+. Sounds about right. B or B+. Something like that. I was the kid that liked going to school. Refresh. What is the correct abbreviation for the word wait? WT dot. It's not WGT and it's not W. Pretty sure. I have failed multiple classes, so some of my lowest grades were low. Lovely. Hopefully, it doesn't affect the overall college experience and or acquisition of jobs. Pretty sure it's W2. What word means to move forward on the hands and knees? I want to say slither, but also I want to play some Linkin Park right about now. Specifically the Linkin Park song Crawl, but everything is crawl. It's a good track. Crawling in my crawl. These wounds, they will not crawl. Completely enjoys life. Oh. Oh, again? I must thank you again for helping me to get my medicine yesterday. No, you kids remind me of two of my sons when they were young. Those two were quite different from each other, but got along very well. People would always say they balanced each other out. You may not look it, but I'm turning 64 this year. Oh, you're not actually that old. I have seen 7 kids in my lifetime, but everyone's moved out except my eldest son and my youngest granddaughter. Youngest regular daughter. My eldest son never leaves his room, though, so he probably won't ever leave. Professor Sterling, his idea of online teaching was, here's the chapter, here's the ridiculous hard assignments where half the stuff isn't covered in the book. Go fuck yourself. Lovely. You figure it out. Ah. Why, yes, that peripheral Earl you ponder over there is my duly betrothed. I'd appreciate if you kept your ocular appendages in their sheaths. She assimilates my confab better than anyone and anything else. She's such a sweetheart and we love each other. Now leave us alone. Oh. Step back, you omnipotent worm. I almost maimed you. My condolences. My time in the arena has left me on edge. I'm a bit of a gladiator, as it were. I remember my days in the constable. How I perpetuated my powers of impunity on the unsuspecting combatants that decided to traverse their souls into the barest of my... no hands. I needed the shelter of a mighty utensil, but the beret of the crowd as they erode from me for more. Just be careful around me. I'm dangerous. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? It has a free trial that's free up to level 60, which includes the first expansion. I don't know the rest. I don't play Final Fantasy XIV. We have those classes over the summer. It wasn't that bad. I just kind of really didn't do any work that semester and did nothing besides play Rainbow Six Siege. Oh, good. It's smidge dirty and in needing of a clean. Oh, there's a love letter on this table. Who could it be for? A tea party. Fancy tea party. The bear that we found in the castle. I got the angle double Bergie keychain, but it broke. Rip. Oh my god, there's more trash? What the hell? Oh, you guys immediately are just playing. So much fun! Hop. Hop. And a hop. And a hop. And a hop. Oh, it's been kind of stressful lately, but people watching out here helps me put things into perspective. Might make it a habit to come to this park more often. Because sometimes all it takes is to relax and stop and smell the roses. Dang, you stop spreading trash everywhere. We recycled this follower of the holy bin. As all have littered, all must accept they are trash. I know I'm trash. Don't gotta tell me twice. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Hello. Hey, pals. Good to see you. These new recycle cultist folk that have been showing up are making a real big change around here. First time I've seen so many people take the initiative to pick up trash. Makes my job a whole lot easier. Something about them feels a little fishy, though. Oh. How you doing, friend? Stench of this man is indescribable. How you liking the old new gold watch? It's real gold, I tell you. I may have sold it already. Sorry. Large metal cap. You remember it being a lot bigger. How you doing, apple guy? Or are you orange guy? Apple guy. Drink apple juice. Yeah. No, I don't need apple juice. Take the trash. We have way too much money. There's Basil. Hi, Kellen, Sonny. If you see any seashells, can you bring them to me? Kind of hard to find around here, but I'll make sure it's worth it. A seashell by the seashore? All-American guy. Phew. Making patties is hard work. Once I sink my teeth in that tender, juicy burger, it's gonna be all worth it. I can almost taste it now. Dear, pay attention. Patties are burning. Oh, shoot. Thanks, son. That was close. What a lovely day for a picnic. I brought my specialties, chicken pot pie, lemon pie, and of course my world famous apple pie. Ah, that's many pies. Award-winning pie. Hello. Today's such a beautiful day, don't you think? I may not have any money, but at least sunlight's free. So anyway, lads, just spare me some change during this hard time. How much you want to donate? It seems like you can do it. Here you go, buddy. I got the muns. Plus, I got a gold watch from a different guy that sold for a lot. Thanks, good lads. Be able to pay you back somehow. Would you like some more? How much did we pay to the... How much did we pay to the guy, the wandering artist? I thought it was like 30. We have 50. No, one more. That way you can go get yourself a brand new Switch game. Exactly the thing you need. No, I don't. Not anymore right now. What? Am I think I'm just mashing too fast. There, I'm free. Let's put file here. Why not? Hey, Basil. Hey, Kel. Hey, Sonny. What's up, Basil? Nice to see you out and about. Feeling better after yesterday? Huh? Yesterday? What do you mean? You had a big stomachache, didn't you? Spent it all on Nintendo 64 online, you fool. That's why you had to go to the bathroom. Right. Yes, I feel much better now. You want to hang out with us today? Sonny's not going to be around for much longer, you know? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Sorry. Don't worry. You don't have to force yourself. You can always catch up later. Yeah, you're right. Okay then. See you later then, I guess. Basil, I'm worried about you. Oh, and a nice view. I'm worried about Basil. Let's see. Pretty sure we gotta stop at Gino's Pizza and the bakery and other mart. Lead the way, Sonny. Hello. Yesterday while I was eating a banana, found a cool overgrown lake area just beyond the park. Soon after, a bunch of hooligans on scooters rolled in and kicked me out. To make matters worse, they even threw away my banana. We mourn the loss of potassium on this day. A bunch of kids boss me around. I'm an adult now. Young adult, at least. Hey, buddy. You can buy stuff and fix it yourself. Buy some flowers. I already have 2 flowers. Oh, I thought. See you staring at the help wanted poster. Yeah, might as well. Probably don't have to do this again. Take that wrench. Put it by the wrenches. Take that drill. Put it by the drills. Take that hammer. Put it by the hammers. Take that saw. Put it by the saws. Take that hammer. Put it by the hammer. Take that saw. Put it by the saws. Take that shovel. Put it by the shovels. Take that saw. Put it by there. Get a drill. Take that wrench. Shovel. Get that wrench. Get the hammer. Hammer! Drill. Drill. Tape. Take the wrench. Drill. Shovel. Hammer. Shovel. Shovel. Oh, why did I promise to do this? Saw. Tape. Tape. Oops. Hammer. Shovel. Shovel. Oops. Tape. Saw. Tape. Oops. Dang it. Wrench. Did it. Speedrun complete. $30. Damn. Which floor lamp should I get? Pink one? Blue one? I'm thinking the yellow one with the danglies. Fancy one, that's it. Why does this even matter? That looks like trash to me anyway. Hate decisions. I think I'm gonna throw up. Just pick one. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's the easy answer. No. Who cares? Hard. Alright, it is Ringo. Stubbornly just making my life. I was tweaking around with it more last night, but it's just gotten worse. It's time to call it a professional. Ugh. No. What am I saying? My pride won't let me do that. I have to fix it myself. Come back for your stupid late. Yeah. It's not gonna go well. I thought those mirrors said like level 13 or level 12 underneath them. It's like, why do the mirrors have levels? Oh, hello. Oh. Hey, Sonny, let's go somewhere else. Kel! Son, is that you? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be doing errands for your mom? Hi, Dad. Didn't see you there. Come on, Sonny, don't we have a really important thing we gotta go do? Like, yeah, we should go. Don't want to be late. All right, see you later, champ. Okay, bye. Flower. comes off as a bit pompous. Hey, orange guy. Where is orangi guy? Hello. Thanks to all of these donations, it looks like I'll finally be able to leave for the city tomorrow. Best of luck, buddy. Yeah, I donated 30 to Guitar Guy. Maybe I need to donate 100 to that guy. Uh-oh. The gang's here. Gino Pizza's the bomb. This one's disgusting, dirty, greasy-looking cheese pizza, just the way I like it. It clearly has pepperoni on it, but let's dig in. So, still gonna go on our secret hangout spot today, right? Gonna bring my fishing pole. Made it myself. Oh, cool stick and a jump rope yesterday. Do you think it'll work, Charlie? So we're going to our secret hangout spot. That's a perfect date spot. I'll be sure to bring one of my special ladies. Swimming sounds pretty fun. Well, we're all fooling around being babies. I'm gonna be busy skipping rocks. I'm looking for the perfect rocks all week. You can try all you want, Kim, but you'll never beat Aubrey's record. Shut up, Mikhail. Think any girls would actually want to go to the lake with you without you paying them. I told you to call me the Maverick. I bit my tongue. What a loser. Master, are you hurt? You pay for this, Kim. Kindly seat yourself. Okay. My wife keeps telling me that I'm getting chubbier and tubbier, but I just can't have myself when we live so close to Gino's Pizza. Really shouldn't get anything, though. Last night my wife spelled pepperoni in my breath and got really mad. Rough spot, buddy. My older daughter is coming home tonight from college. I'm sure she'll have lots of tips about what's cool, hip and cool these days. Can't wait to catch up with her. Oh my gosh. My crush is sitting right there. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Breathe, baby. Gotta be cool. Hello. Hello and welcome to Gino's Pizza. What can I get for you? Hey, I'm here to pick up an order. I see. What would you like? Oh, I know. Would you like pizza? I think my mom phoned in an order for a Hero sandwich this morning. I'm just here to pick it up. Oh, I see. You're the family that keeps ordering sandwiches instead of pizza. But it's on the menu, isn't it? Yeah, right. Guess so. Okay, I'll go get it. Come on, dude. You know, I don't know if I ever told you this, but that's why my brother's nickname is Hero. You'd think it's because of some really cool reason, like he saved a puppy when he was a kid or something. But no, he just really likes sandwiches. I was expecting his name to be Hero, spelled H-I-R-O, and everyone just called him Hero. Okay, here's your Hero sandwich. Please enjoy. Got Kel's pizza order. Cool, thanks. All right, we gotta go now, Sonny. Now we just need to get the cookies from the bakery, another one. So hold on. An order for a Hero sandwich instead of pizza. Excellent. Oh, did I not put... I had another tune? Pizza. Dang. Trying to fix this old arcade machine, but I'm missing a rare and important piece. So it was just bitten off right here. I wonder where it could be. Memorize, take pride in music connoisseurs, so put a CD in. Put in that nostalgia CD. What do we got? Nostalgic. Ah, some Costa del Sol. I know a song. It's a cover of Hanging with the Boys by Slime Girls. I don't know them. I knew the other two artists that were seen, Toby Fox and Sam Nealon, but I didn't know them. Hi, Greg. Thanks for stopping by. And no, you said that. So technically, yes. Ew, it's a nerd. Leave us alone. We got no business with you today. Sorry, Kel, what are you doing here? Do you know it's rude to bother people while they're eating? That's why I'm doing it. Ah, my tongue. Oh. Hi, Charlie. Pizza. Aubrey doesn't want to talk to us. All right, let's get the pizza order right this time. Want to hear the good news or the bad news? I'll just start with the good news. So the good news is we got 3 different pizza orders today. Bad news is delivery boy suddenly said, yeah. You just take these notes and you'll be fine. Go grab your uniform. Looking good. Don't be shy. Wear your uniform loud and proud. Now remember, you have 3 pieces of order when you're done. Just to bike your way to the bike shop to the shop, and I'm counting on you. Find the house with the dark red door and the messy yard. Dark red door, messy yard. It's technically a messy yard. It's unkempt would be a better word for it. But that's probably it. Yeah. Knock, knock. Bees are here. Bees is here. Great, just leave it on the floor. I'll come get it. Okay. Against all odds, you've successfully delivered the pizza. Next! Look for the house that was dark green rug. The right of the driveway, of the walkway. Dark green rug and the right of the driveway. Or the walkway. Huh? These are all left. None of these fit. Look for the house that has the dark green rug. The right by the walkway. There's many green rugs. I'm not noticing a specifically dark or green one. Maybe it's just that darkish blue one? Maybe that counts as dark green? I don't know. It's the only one that stands out. You can help with this. I'm delivering pizza. Could I go more left past my bike? Like, no big, like, far left. Like, if no spoilers. Like, if I'm going to like pass a point of no return and there's some neat stuff I can do, then it's fine to be like, hey, there might be a thing. But otherwise, like, yeah, don't. Light by the driveway. I thought it was right. Thank you. Ooh. Pizza! Hey! Wow, you guys seem sooner than I thought. Thank you! Thought I said light? Oh, I have no idea. Oh my god. The pizza goes to the house that has the blank on the wood planks and the gray stone chimney. So the ladder on the wood planks and the gray stone chimney. Ladder on wood planks. Ladder on wood planks. Ladder and wood planks, so it might be that one. Or maybe it's specifically ladder on wood planks. There's a ladder on wood planks. It's on. It's on. Gray stone chimney doesn't help in the slightest. Every freaking one has a gray stone chimney. Again, no. That one's probably it. Knock, knock. Pizza! Yes, I did it. What took you so long? Junior's pizza's really slipping. Hey, I did it. Sky wanted to see, according to recent feedback, it seems that your customer satisfaction is 10 out of 10. Now, here's some money. Against all odds. I got it. I got the trophy. All right. Let's see. They want us to go to the store or the main mart. I was like the time yeah. And then, honestly, I think that, yes, definitely. As I was saying, can you believe? And her, then. Water fountain. You can see coins at the bottom. I can. I don't have another coin to throw. Hey, Sonny, I just remembered something. Do you remember when we were kids? Me and you used to sneak out of the house to go to hobbies in the middle of the night. Could never get up for school on time the next morning. And here OMORI would always ask why we looked so tired. I'm sure they suspected something. But I'm glad they never told our moms. We were pretty adventurous back then. Huh. Aw. I work at the candy store, but I like to come here on breaks. It's always something new to look at, so I'm never bored. Oh, we can buy the CDs. Yes. Oh, I can only buy them one at a time. Dang it. I'm just gonna see. Yeah. Now I actually do want to do the other jobs. I was just doing them just to like see if there's anything different. Now I have no bunch of new tunes to speak of or to do. Brutal CD to listen to. God, I can't speak. The place is kind of small, but there's a lot of rare collectibles. People even come all the way from the city to shop here. Oh, monster paper looks so realistic. But fighting that would be a tough battle. I already punched it. What was that? For a new game where you run around and fight evil monsters on skateboards. Skate or die. $1 to play. I already got the high score. This isn't just a hobby shop, it's a pawn shop too. Buy anything you don't want. You want to sell. That's right, I actually have stuff. We can. I don't need to sell anything. I'm rich. I got 67 whole Washingtons. Got some music CDs to listen to. Oh boy, this is gonna take a little while. 3, 4, 5. Oh, very otherworld nostalgic dynamic. Oh. Cover of Good for Health, Bad for Imagination by Voya. I like it a lot. Waiting for the beat to drop. What? I really like it. What? It sounds exactly like something else that I'm thinking of. I can't place it. It's quite excellent, though. Chill. Cover of Lost at a Sleepover by Omni Boy. It was chill for a bit, and then the drum and bass kicked in. Oh. Chill, but also fast. Very good. All of these are good. Brutal. Now I was expecting for the start of a song that started with brutal. Cover of Underwater Prom Queens by Banshee Beat. It's neat. Not so much my kind of game, but it's good. Lively. Cover of Not So Empty House by Tofu. It's a very waltz type beat. Dun, dun, boom, dun, ba, boom, dun, dun, boom, dun, dun, boom, dun, dun, boom, dun, dun, boom. And Celestial. Cover of White Space by Clover and Sea Life. They did a cover of White Space from this game? There's not a whole lot of track in White Space. Awesome. All right. I I did buy them all. I could get more gotcha. I want to wonder if there's an actual limit to how much I can give to the homeless man. Also, Basil's gone. That's not good. I'm gonna give him 100, which is exactly the amount that I got for the gold watch. All right, come on. 10th hammy. There you go. Gave you 100. Smackaroonies. And yes. Nothing to say on the matter. Heck. It's fine. Not like we're going to use those Washingtons on anything useful. Let's go to the bakery. I want to place an order there. Hello. So many types of tamales on the market now. I don't need any of that fancy stuff. Canned tamales are good enough. My opinion, food is only a vehicle for sauce. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about her. If you're feeling stressed, may I suggest some tea? Earl Grey and chamomile are good, but boba's my favorite. I'll take you up on that Earl Grey. Love a girl, good Earl Grey. Oh. Bakery is to the right. Oh. You don't understand anything I'm saying. Advertisements. I have one job is sell meat. Not right now. Do we need any more meds? Let's see, what medication would help the most for a 30-hour flight? Oh. Ginger, is that a thing? Calm you down? Oh. We're probably doing fine on heals. And I'm not going to do this job. I think I'm doing fine on money. Fresh bread! Fresh bread! Would you like some fresh bread? Sure. You didn't give me any. Been running the bakery for 4 generations, ever since my mom sailed here from across the sea. Hope one day my children will be able to carry on the tradition of managing this bakery. It mean the world to me and my husband. It would be neat, but also don't stop them from pursuing their own dreams. Hello. Welcome to our family bakery. What would you like? Hey, here to pick up an order. Ah, yes. Your mother said you'd be coming. I expect you to be here a bit earlier. I'll go grab your order. Damn it, Kel. Also, I blame me. I did do some odd jobs on the way. Do you know, this bakery belongs to Mikhail's family. You guys can't really tell because he wears that horrible yellow wig all the time. Seems like he's making a pretty big effort to stand out and be different. That's okay, just so long as he's not being a jerk about it. Here's your order, sir. We hope to see you soon. Please enjoy your baked goods. All right. Cool, thanks. All right, we're good to go now, Sonny. Ready when you are. I do want to check out that secret hideout, too. Behind the park. Sweetheart. Hi, it's me. The happy and cheery Miss Candace. What would you like today? Smiley, smiley. We don't need any sweets. Oh. Mincy's diligently sketching away. Get it, Mincy. You do the art. Baked goods, check. Sandwiches, check. That's everything just in time, too. Looks like the sun's about to set. Oh, damn. Let's go back to my house. They should be coming home anytime soon. Did they? No, they're still here. I want to check out that secret. Not sure how to get there, but we shall find out. Said behind the park. So there's gotta be a way. Oh, is that an unassuming beehive? Do you want to disturb it? We did just save. Bees! Ah! Get out of here! Also, they're not bees, they're wasps, which is even more unfortunate. Ah! Get them! Ow! Stop stinging Sonny. We did it! We didn't get anything for it except an achievement. Delicious cookie. I don't know how to get to this secret lake. Maybe we find it later. Maybe we find it. Alright, what else? We can check Basil's house quick. Then we can go to Kel's. Hello? Basil doing any better? Heck. Also, where was the leaky house? It wasn't Aubrey's. It was Kim and Vance's dad's. Right? This one? Hey, it's you guys again. Here for the moral support or what? Really appreciate it. Come on in. I'm almost done fixing this dang leak. Do it. I believe in you. You can fix it. You're the truest of handymen. Good riddance. Shit. You should hire a professional. Ah! You look into the man-shaped hole and find a seashell. Oh my god. Really? Really? Oh. I actually wasn't expecting to get anything. Now I need to turn in that seashell. I think he's just stuck in the wall now. Is he out behind the house? Nope. Boom, 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 boom. Turn in some seashells, then we'll go to Kel's home. Hello. Found a seashell. Oh, it's such a cute one. Thank you. You're gonna make a necklace. It's fiddling with something in her hands. Hey, no peeking. Oh, I need more. She's making a necklace, probably. Gruff man evolved into gruff. And their battle cry went from ah to missing pup. Bark. No. Come back. Come back, pup. Lunkus. Dang it, where'd you go, Lunkus? I need to return you to your owner. To your owner. Where'd you go, you dang pooch? Oh, went home. That's nice. Good pup. I got trash. Oh, good. Thanks. Oh, I can pet the dog. Yes! You pet the dog. Thank you. Dog seems content. Lunkus. Don't worry me like that. Hey, did you send Lunkus back here? Sorry for the trouble. Here, take this. Got a paintbrush. You rock, Cap. Feels cool to carry around. Kel would probably... No, I can't. I can't take Hector away from Kel. Just have to keep the paintbrush. Also, whoa. That painting turned out dope. An unfinished painting, but it looks so finished. Oh, damn. She paints to the pet Rockby. Oh, another one. They look mostly finished, though. All right. And turn in the trash. Then we go to Kel's place. Ah! Why do I do this to myself? My completionist ways. Even though I know I've got not nearly everything that is capable of being seen in this game. This game has so dang much in it. Hector! Before we go in, probably mention that my mom's gonna be a little mad about me taking me so long to get the groceries. Supposed to bring everything back around noon, and I got carried around doing other stuff. Well, you know how it goes. So anyway, I thought of a solution for this. So I think you should walk in first. That way she'll see you first and get all excited. Most importantly, she'll forget to yell at me. See, it's a win-win for everyone. Got it? Let's go. Pup. Hi, Hector. Bark, 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 bark. Hi, good boy. You are. Pet. Good. Good rollover. Hector's doghouse. It's a little stuffy, but Hector seems to like it. Oh, damn. That's quite the family portrait. Jeez. Mom, Sonny's here. What took you so long, Kel? I sent you off hours ago. How long did it take to get a bunch of sandwiches? Oh my, is that Sonny? Must be. So good to see you again. Dear, you look so thin. Have you been eating properly? Here's the stuff you asked for, Mom. All right, Sonny, let's go upstairs to my bedroom. Now wait just a second, young man. Bye, Mom. See you when dinner's done. Bam. That was smooth, Kel. That was smooth. Bunch of books. Most of these are about fishing or golf. Ah. Bunch of family photos. I'll sure has a lot of relatives. It's always a lot. Can you hold it in a bit longer, Sonny? I want to show you my room first. But I'm doing things. A great guide to good grilling. Grilling is a way of life. How to perfectly cook chicken. So Kel's dad found a new hobby. Bookcase full of action figures and toys. There are a few additions since you were last here. Those are Kel's. Fine, we'll go to your bedroom. Oh, here it is. Make yourself at home. Look, I got a basketball hoop and boombox just like I always wanted. This room's a lot wider than I was thinking it would be. Here, play a song for you. It's Jock Jams. Yeah, but it's pretty sweet. Mom won't let me play it too loud though because she said it's bad for Sally. Oh wait, you haven't met Sally yet, huh? Younger sister? Heh, guess what, Sonny? I'm a big brother now. Sally's my baby sister. I will probably bring her downstairs around dinner time. She's really small and really cute. Cal, the girl at the door. She says she's here to see you. Huh? I wonder who that could be. Wait, no, hold on. Louder. Oh shit. Kel goes hard. Kel's wardrobe. Hey, there's 20 bucks in here. Take it. No, that's Kel's. Annual hot dog eating contest. Participate. State Mathematical Olympiad. First place. Damn, hero.
But he owes you $20.
That's right, I think he does. That's fine. State Spelling Bee, first place. State Junior Cookie Competition, first place. Annual Hot Dog Eating Contest, first place. Damn, hero. State Debate Competition, most improved. That's... I got an award like that for 6th grade in band. For the trumpet. So I used, when I first started, I had so much trouble. I couldn't do squat, and then I could do some stuff. And he's just like, I got the most improved one. Yeah! Hero's bed, perfectly made, just like you. Very tight, not an eraser shaving inside. Always a mess. Hold on, what's the next track? What's the next track? It's got all the other world songs. Also, yeah, he never changes his clothes because the trophies are blocking everything. More Jock Jams? Anything else? One more try. Nope. Just Space Boy. Don't mind that we still have that on. It's fine. Vanity. Toilet. There's no ramen in it. Screw the real world. Toilets don't even have ramen in them. Ugh. It's long. Because the baby's asleep. Kellen Hero's fireplace. Some award ribbons above the mantle. What a talented family. Oh, damn. They took that recently. Kellen Hero's family photo. What a good-looking family. Would you honestly want to eat ramen you find in the toilet? Well, if it was still in the package, I mean, it'd still be safe. Resonate with the older sibling jealousy. I used to. I used to a little bit, but not much. With the sibling jealousy. It was mostly just the fact that my brother was older and he knew more stuff and was just better at stuff because, well, he was older. So he had more experience. Like, I remember being impressed by my brother's Guitar Hero abilities. And then that swiftly turned around because I played a crap ton of games. So I kept playing Guitar Hero and eventually was super good at it. Slobber all over it. That's just like Riza. Uh-oh. That's not good. Why is
Piper. Here. That's Basil's caretaker. I have concerns. Fancy purse. I can look. Should dig into my bomb bag for Sonny. Found pepper spray. Take it? No. Molly? Is that her name? I thought it was Piper for some reason. I have no clue. Sister was an editor of the paper Straight A's Varsity Tennis and started a club that was basically a small non-profit organization. Jesus. Yeah. It's a heck of a thing. That's a heck of a thing to just have nearby at all times. Hello, Polly. We were both wrong. I thought it started with a P, and you thought it was Molly. Combined, we got Polly. And went to Harvard. Jesus. I wouldn't be jealous of Harvard, though, just because Harvard's way too fucking expensive, and I'm just like, that's not worth it. Hey, Kel. Hey, Sonny. Sorry for intruding. I was just wondering if you know where Basil is. Thought he might be with you. Basil? Did see him at the park earlier, but that was a while ago. See him? Can you tell him to come home? I'm really worried about him. Of course, Polly. We'll be on the lookout. Thanks. You know I could count on you guys. Basil's missing today. A bad feeling about this. Especially with Aubrey and the scooter gang around. Maybe we should try to find him before it gets dark. Can we go look for him, Mom? Pretty please? Well, girl did look awfully worried. Huh. Okay. So make sure to be home by dinner. We will be. Later, Hector. Also end up crushing her psychologically from the stress. Oh. That's not... Oh. And this is where we found Basil. Man, where could Basil be? I don't see him anywhere. Somebody help! Uh-oh. Sonny, did you hear that? I think that was Basil. Help me, please. Where's his voice coming from? Hold on a sec, I know this area. This voice is coming from our old hangout spot. And should still be around here somewhere. Get in there. Oh. Help me! Somebody! What the hell are you yelling for, Basil? You're making a scene. Place is our secret hangout spot. Can't be here because you weren't invited. Dang it, Basil, be quiet. Someone's gonna find this place. We're not trying to hurt you. We just want you to get out of here. Hey, stop it. What are you doing to Basil? What the? It's kind of Sonny again. Why do you always show up? How'd you even find this place? Come on, Aubrey. We gotta defend our turf. Aubrey? Go away, Kel. You're not welcome here. This is our spot. Oh, so this is your spot. This used to be our old hangout spot. Wasn't it, Aubrey? Watch it, or we'll mess you up. Fine. That's how it's gonna be then. At least stop being Basil. We weren't even doing anything to him. You just started screaming for no reason. Yeah, sure you weren't. Why should I believe you? Tell him the truth. Stop being such a self-righteous prick. Come on. Let's make sure it's the last time these two mess with us. Sounds good to me. Right behind you, Maverick. Aubrey, what do you have to say on this? Let's settle this, Cal. If you and Sonny are gonna pick a fight with me and my friends, you got one. Come on, gang. Let's teach them a lesson. Uh-oh. Also, they may be speaking the truth, and Kel might be oversimplifying things. Focus. Encourage. Throw candy. Uh-oh. Ah! Pat can't go any higher. Uh-oh, only 15. Oh. Seems like this, might not be a possible one. Heal, Kel. Ow. Ow. Or, simply put, Kel is much stronger. Heal more. Here, Sonny. Attack with Kel. Ow. I have a feeling this one might not be intended to be won. Ow. Ow! The hell, Kim? What if I just give them snacks? Will that work? Oh, Kel's attack fell. Ah! Master and I have been training for this moment. You won't make fools out of us ever again. Kim, you ready to rumble? Why are you here? Uh-oh. Sonny's attacks are done. Calm down. Ah! The hell, Kim? I don't have enough heals if I actually have to win this fight. Attack whiff, that's a plus. So this doesn't feel good that we're fighting. Like, the first time it seemed a little bit on the right side, even though not really. But this time it's just like, no, we should be listening. Ow. Also not good for you to whiff, Kel. And Kel's done. Ow. Oops, didn't mean to focus. I meant to calm down. Whoops. Well. Ow. Is this real life? We won, Master. We won. Serves you right, nerds. Kim, I'm hungry. Let's go get some food. Kel, Sonny, get the heck out of here. I don't think I was supposed to win that fight. Well, we really did it. Evil foes have been defeated. Dang. Sorry, Sonny. Why did I think we could take on 6 people at once? Even if they're a bunch of dweebs. It's over, Kel. Leave this place. You don't belong here anymore. No, I won't. Can't just leave here knowing that this is the person you've become. I mean, what would Mari think? Why do you keep bringing her up? Do I have to keep saying it? Mari's already dead. Can you stop with that? While you're at it, drop the tough guy act too. I don't believe you when you say you don't care about us anymore. You have all your new friends now. You're still hanging out at our old hangout spot. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Don't listen to him, Aubrey. It's just spouting crap like usual. All right, Aubrey? This isn't fun anymore. I want to go home. Let's get out of here. You said it. We need to confront this. Dang it. Need to understand what we're feeling. You coming, Aubrey? Oh. Okay. Catch you later then. Aubrey. Why? Why do you guys keep coming back? Just want you to leave me alone. Sonny, why? Why did you show up now? Just want you to stop messing with Basil. What's your deal with him all of a sudden? You used to be friends. We all used to be. Think I'm the bully? You're all messed up too. Where were you when Mari died? Where were any of you? And you. You're the worst, Basil. How dare you still show your face to me after what you did? What did Basil do? Aubrey, Get away from me! Oh, shit. We know how to swim, right? Shoot. What the heck, Aubrey? What are you doing? Taking this way too far. You're getting the goddamn water. Wait, hold on. I didn't mean to. Sonny, don't worry about Aubrey. I'll keep her busy. Just go help Basil. We're afraid of drowning, but we need to go. Yes, save Basil. Oh. Feel strangely drawn to it. What did Basil do? I know Basil's been messed up, but Aubrey seems to very well know something we clearly do not. Kels has been jumping too fast into defense of everyone without hearing things. Assuming that's Mari. That's Mari's song.
rescue.
Oh no. What are you doing with that? Hi. Hi. Something drags you down. Calm down. Something listens to Sunny's struggle. Focus? Something listens to Sunny's struggle. Steady your heartbeat. Don't be afraid. It's not as scary as you think. Breathe. You have to keep going. Don't give up, no matter how impossible it seems. Reach out to the voice and remember how to persist. Heart cannot reach 0 for this turn. Sunny persists. What will Sunny do?
Persist.
It's
Leaving.
Sunny, find Basil. Hello? Hero? Looks like Basil's breathing is steady. Need to get him somewhere warm, quick. Yeah, he's had a rough day. Let's get him home as soon as possible. Wait! Where do you think you're all going? It's enough. Do you think you've caused enough trouble? Come on, guys, we gotta go. Kel, you need to listen to Aubrey. You can't keep pushing her off. Aubrey clearly needs help, and she wants. She needs to speak about it. But we keep shrugging her away. Not without reason in the fact that she's turned into quite the punk, but still gotta talk. Basil, what happened? Is he okay? His breathing is stable. He just needs a change of clothes and a warm bed. Okay, I can do that. Quick, come inside. you help me bring him to his room? Sure thing. That was intense. Basil wakes up soon. Hey, Cal. Hey, Sonny. Looks like Basil's gonna be just fine. Heard from Mom that Basil was missing, that you two went looking for him. I was running out of the park. I heard some commotion coming from our hangout spot. Guess I got there just in the nick of time. What's happening back there? Aubrey pushed Basil into the lake. What? Was Aubrey back there? No way, she wouldn't do that to Basil. I'm sure there was some kind of misunderstanding. It's not the same anymore, hero. It's become all messed up after you left for college. Aubrey. What happened while I was gone? Maybe I should have never left. It's not your fault that this happened. Things could have gotten a lot worse if you didn't show up. Done all you can. Come on, let's go home. Been taking care of Basil for 2 years already, but barely know anything about him. Wish he would open up about himself more. Just want to help. Sonny, there's no way out of this, is there? Poor Basil's been through so much these past few days. Basil, you must be tired. Please get some rest. Come back for you tomorrow. Basil's struggling with something as well. Something much... It's not darker, because Aubrey's going through something as well, but... I can't put a finger on what... Basil did something. And we don't know how Sonny fit into everything as well. We don't know how Mari died. We can presume it was she drowned, but don't know. You know, Sonny, pretty awesome back there. Jumping into the lake to save Basil like that. Even if Hero ended up saving the day, I think you deserve some recognition too. How about a high five? Want a high five? Not really. Kel, you're a nice guy and all, but your snubbing of Audrey in all of this is not helping anything. Not this time, Kel. We check in on Aubrey. We need to have a damn chat. Damn it. Can we go back to the spot before going back to Hero's place? Right here? Need to have a chat. Somehow I think having a Twitch chat over a Twitch chat over what's happened may not help the situation. Maybe, depending on how, if it's nice chat like our community or just Twitch chat in general, which that's a different story. Blue picnic's back. Nothing like Mari. It's the usual, their usual play spot, but are the kids in that group the one to be playing with teddy bears and all that stuff? So it seemed from the stuff in the headspace and from the few flashbacks not flashbacks, but hallucinations we've seen, Aubrey had quite the young crush on Sonny. Oh.
Sensing an evil presence coming from inside my home. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but never be too careful.
Oh. A holy book. This seems like more than just a Bible read. This feels more like this is far beyond extreme levels. Oddly placed rolling chair. It looks as though it has been dramatically pushed out of the way. Surprisingly good condition. It's so sleek and shiny. Sticky notes are arch shoulder back 15 degrees more. Remember to flex all fingers when posing. Show only one eye when provoked. Ugh. These notes of looking cool. But it's messy. You would rate it a 3 out of 10. Various wigs. Yellow ones, maybe. Yeah, this is a bit more than just a devout family would typically have. Seems decent, but the sheets would gather up too much heat at night for your liking. 6 out of 10. Very unnecessary amount of holy books. Cardboard cutouts of a pair of twins. Something stuck on the back. You find a note. Seems we have gone missing. Couldn't have gotten too far.
Find us, dear little one.
Signed Daphne and Bowen. Your loving older siblings. Huh? Did not find anything of interest. Baking championship. Trophy is a replica made to be perfectly symmetrical to the one on the other side. Oh. Really pushing the twins. I'm out of place to check. I have no idea where they are. Hey, wait. Turn over the rug. Find 2 fluffy pillows. What the? There's a note on the back. This is the old trick in the book. I can't believe you would actually follow this. Signed Daphne and Bonnie, your loving sisters. Siblings. Huh. You can't remember the last time you saw these. Why am I looking for Maverick's siblings? Kitten! Did not find anything of interest. What? But there was a kitten. Oh. Oh. Boo! Ha! Got you good, didn't we? Hey, wait a sec. You're not a darling little brother. Huh. Little brother's too cool for us now, isn't he, boy? He doesn't even have time to play games with his loving older siblings. Yes, Stephanie, it's very regrettable. We barely get any time off work, and when we do, little Mikhail is never around to play with us anymore. It's unfair, isn't it, Bowen? Life is so cruel. Oh, it's fine. Now we have some new friends, though. Not exactly sure what they do. Entertain us, dear friends. Is this how you speak to people you just met? Yes, entertain us. Ho ho. You got nothing? That's too bad. Well, this is all very fun, but we get bored quite easily. Come on, brother. Let us think of more fun games to play. Goodbye, new friends. This has been pleasant. Okay, bye. I did it. This was an unexpected turn. Family's owned a bakery for 4 generations, but our dear little brother has sworn off bread since he was only 6 years old. Though, I'm sure he'll come back eventually. Mom and Dad want us to take over the bakery when we get out of school. So what's the point of going to school? To learn things outside of just baking. There's many useful skills other than just baking. Oh, heck, it's quite late. Are there other things I should do, or should I just go back to... Ah, so you've conquered the great evil. What did it cost you? I still see the pain in your eye. Brother and sister are a real drag, aren't they? Everyone here is the same. Are there other things I should be doing, or should I just go to Hero and Kel's place? So I could try to check just real quick if there's anything outside and not going to anyone else's houses. What's this? A coin! I can toss it to my nearest witcher. I had my son go to the fix-it to buy a new lamp for my living room, but he's taking his sweet time. Bah! It's always so slow with these things. Wish someone would tell him to hurry up. I don't have all day. Well, I need to throw a coin to my nearest witcher fountain, which is conveniently next to the fix-it. So I can do that. Aubrey! Dang it. I don't want to go back to the dreamscape with all of these things left unreconciled. Also, Hero still isn't feeling ready to be able to visit Mari's grave yet. Heck. So, whomst are you? Oh, that's some kind of stretched up. Yeah. I know you're a whole shtick. Coin fell straight to the bottom. I did. Hey, yo. Pick a lamp. Eight decisions. I think I'm gonna throw up. Huh? Who are you? What do you want? Oh, my mom asking for me? Tell her to wait. I'm the only one
I'm the one going out all this way to pick up this floor lamp that I don't even care about. Besides, she's so picky. I don't know why she doesn't just do it herself.
You could ask her.
Ugh, what a trashy situation. These floor lamps are trash. You're trash.
Heh, yes.
All makes sense to me now.
This world is nothing but trash.
Oh my god, he's a recyclist.
Hey you, my mom wants the lamp so badly. Why don't you get it for her?
Got $50.
I've got better things to do.
Huh?
Oh. I don't know what the inside of the house is, but this is neat.
I can't pick a lamp.
Hey yo, can I buy a lamp?
Do you want to buy a floor lamp?
It's gonna be $50. Still want it? Yeah. It's for business, bud. Got a floor lamp. Oh. See, you didn't even have to pick one in the first place, you dangus.
Meeting with someone, but they're late. Don't tell me I've been stood up.
Uh-oh.
Is there now going to be 3 recyclists?
Yep. Brothers and sisters, we must accept we're all trash.
Now, though we may be trash, as long as we remain biodegradable, we may yet be saved.
What a lovely story that they've been on.
It was here?
Nope. Bottom right.
Right? Get the floor lamp.
Yes.
Give the floor lamp to the fashionable mom.
My, what a nice floor lamp. Thank you. You have impeccable taste.
Where's my son, Billy? Did he go off on one of his tantrums and run off again? Hey, he's just a cultist now. It's fine.
So temperamental. Wish you wouldn't make such a big deal out of everything all the time. Anyway, you're very thoughtful for getting this lamp for me. Please come over anytime. Make a mean cup of coffee.
Coffee, this, you say?
Coffee. Coffee machine is right in the kitchen. Careful, it's pretty strong.
Coffee!
Coffee machine. Would you like to make a cup of coffee?
Yeah.
Got coffee.
Also, yeah, I did see what Nintendo posted. Also, I have a seashell. You can have that. With that fight being stupidly difficult to win if you don't have the pepper spray, which I could have taken from Kel's mom. Because yeah, it's literally you have to have a crap ton of heals. That's the only way you're winning that fight. Oysters, pasta, tomatoes, and fancy drinks in glass bottles. Dang. So fancy. Most of them are about interior design and beauty tips.
Cactus. Sturdy, resilient.
Ah, there's the lamp I got. Probably. I don't know. You had the pink lamp too, so I don't know which one I picked. Recyclable bottles. Uh-oh. Bet is on the floor. You're not sure how to rate this. Work desk. Static is making good bops. Okay. Oh, the seashell girl wasn't there.
Hi. Thinking of writing my crush a letter to tell him how I feel.
Oh. Could be 4. Perhaps they also have a crush on you. Just came back from college today. I miss the city already. Just way too quiet here. Okay, we can head out. We can head back home. And then hopefully once we approach a near save point, we can also call it quits for the night because it's quite late. Want to play with Hector? Yes. Yes. Pop, 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 pop. Got the ball. Good, Hector. Good pop. Give Scritch.
Play fetch. Get it. Good job.
Very fast pooch.
Oh, the juke. The juke. There you go.
Good, Hector. Cal, Hero, where have you two been? So late, I've been worried sick. Sorry, Mom, we got held up. Good news is we found Basil and he's safe. You know, I spent all week preparing the chicken roast for tonight's dinner. And it's gotten cold. Oh, Mom, please don't cry. Don't worry, Mom, that's what microwaves are for. Oh, my poor dinner. Hey there, honey, cheer up. Today's a special day. There's no need to be sad. Look, here's back from college. It's good to see you back, champ. Thanks, Dad. Oh, your dad is right. This is no time for sniffles. It's good to see you back, Hero. We've all missed you so much. Wah! Oh, it sounds like Sally's awake. I'll go get her. Come on, boys. You must be hungry. Go on, help yourselves to dinner. Cool, let's grab some food and heat it up. Oh, dang. It's quite the meal. Oh, got a home-cooked meal, but it's cold. You can heat it up. Look here, we got our favorites, some chocolate chip cookies and a big old hero sandwich. Sweet. It's exactly the same as last year. Beep, boop, bop, boop, beep. Whew. Now everything's calmed down. We can finally relax. So good to see you again, Sonny. Really has been way too long. It's good to see you too again, Kel. Sonny, I heard from Mom that you're moving away soon. It sounds exciting. Yeah, he is. Tomorrow's gonna be his last day with us. Well, it might seem kind of nerve-wracking now, but it really isn't so bad once you get used to it. I think it would be good for you, Sonny. Learn a lot moving to a new place. It's nice to have a fresh start. Sad to see you go, but it'll be okay as long as you keep in touch. Sure did have a lot of memories together. Sometimes I miss those days. Lazing around, eating food, drinking juice. Would be why food and juice are the healing items in the headspace. Yeah, we did everything together. Went to the park, the lake, the beach. Honestly, what I miss the most is just hanging out at your place, Sonny. Guys had everything. Big TV, all the newest toys, a grand piano. Piano. And of course, your very own treehouse. Oh yeah, a treehouse was awesome. I wonder if it's still there. Is it, Sonny? I have no idea. Looks like the food's done. See you in the living room. We can continue chatting there. Oh, living room. Not. Offered to help your mom cook dinner for you tonight, but you know how she's in the kitchen. Be sure to tell her how good her food tastes. By the way, Hero, Basil gave Sonny's photo album yesterday. Do you want to see it? You have Basil's photo album on you? Sure, let's look through the album while you eat dinner. Hero's gonna notice a pattern with missing pictures. Played recitals with his sister Mari. Mari played the piano. Video game on the couch. Sonny's a little side, but he's a good listener. I always end up venting to him when I get upset or stressed. Sometimes I feel like I'm bothering, but he never seems to mind. I think I've read all these. Except for the blank ones. Or maybe, no, these actually... Feels like there's more. Dang it. It won't even let me read the ones that don't have a picture associated. Back from the park, but Kel's still full of energy. He challenged Hero to an arm wrestling match, but we all know who's going to win. Please go easy on him, Hero. Oof. Sorry, Kel. Better luck next time. I was still feeling a little sour about losing to Hero in an arm wrestling match last night, so Hero decided to lean in for a smooch. Kel was so annoyed. Ah, brotherly. He's showing Sonny a book I've been reading. Mario stole my camera and took this when I wasn't paying attention. I should really keep better track of my things. It's all of us cuddling with Sonny's stuffed animals. There's so many and they're all so soft. Wish I could just lay here forever. Mario's teaching everyone how to make flower crowns. Here's Sonny and Kel holding Mario's example. Looks perfect, doesn't it? Only Mario thought so. They're still making his flower crown. It's taking him a little while, but he's getting there. You have to admire his persistence. It's raining super hard today. Rain always seems to come out of nowhere during springtime. Aubrey asked me to take a picture of her with her new raincoat. It's her favorite color, pink. Aubrey won't let Kel underneath the umbrella, but Kel seems to be just fine. Also, yes, Aubrey is very cute. He says he likes how the rain tastes. Just Kel being Kel. We went to Hobbies, but the shop owner told Kel to leave his jacket outside since Kel was getting all his comic book. Sorry, shopkeeper. Oh, wrong. Oh, I was hitting R1. Dang it. It's been pretty busy with school lately, but finally made time to get together and go to the park today. Here's Kel hanging off by his legs off a tree. Such a good climber. Wish I was as fierce as him. First day of summer vacation, so I wanted to celebrate by going to the beach. Watermelon is Aubrey's favorite. Orange! Oh, there's the orange guy. Kel cooling off with some refreshing Orange Joe. I shouldn't get too close or I might get my camera wet. Kel is known to spill his drinks. Very tiny in the sand. It took for everybody. It looks like he's enjoying himself. I wonder if he's going to need help getting up. Guess I'll keep him coming. Yay, Sonny's turning 12 today. No, me, Sonny, Aubrey, and Kel are in the same studio. Sonny is younger than all of us. He's the baby of the group, so we have to take care of him. Sonny holding a super huge present from Mario and Hero. Wonder what it is. It's the box. Can't really tell from the photo, but Mario and Hero got Sonny a giant building block set. Sonny seems much more interested in the box, though. He acts just like Mario's new kitten, Mello. Sonny won't leave the box, so Kel put a food bowl inside. Guess this box will be Sonny and Mello's new home. That's the origination of the white space. We're going beetle catching today. Here's Kel ready to pounce on his neck victim. Oh, and Sonny's there too. Both kind of sleepy. Went to the bathroom and came back to this photo. Kel says he took a picture of himself on accident. I don't believe him. It's first day of school today. Me, Sonny, Kel, and Aubrey are up bright and early. We're so photogenic. Goodbye, summer. Until next year. That's all. Done looking. Yeah, that's all I can see. Too bad some of the photos are missing. Why did the music turn on? Aubrey stole the album from Basil, but we got it back. Maybe she has the rest of the photos. Hero's perceptive. Hey, hero, what's up? You okay? Yeah. It's just that, well, Mari isn't in any of these photos. Oh, you're right. She isn't. So 7 really brings back some good memories. Things were a lot simpler when we were all kids. Sonny, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could let us see your house one more time before you leave? Oh, that's a good idea. But you gotta convince Mom first. She's probably gonna be kind of mad at you about you not spending enough time with her and stuff. You know how she is. Wah! Sally. Ooh, what a mess that was. So I made a little doo-doo, but she's all clean now. Pee-wee. Ooh. Hey there, Sally. Peekaboo. Wah! Stop it, Kel, you're scaring her. So, hey, Mom, we're wondering if we could go hang out at Sonny's house today, since he's moving away soon. Oh? But you just came back. And it's already so late. What about spending time with your mom? Gonna be leaving here for the rest of summer, and Sonny's leaving the day after tomorrow. We have plenty of time to catch up. I think it's okay for you to spend some time with Kel and Sonny. I haven't seen Sonny around for a long time now. It's been a while since the boys have had a chance to hang out. I say we should let them. Fine. Boys can have your fun. But Hero has to wash the dishes with me for the next week. Sure. Guess I can do that. All right. Free to go. Come on, Sally. Let's leave your mean old brothers alone. They don't want anything to do with us, do they, Sally? Wow. Ratting us out already to Sally. Oh, Mom. She just misses you, that all. She'll feel better after she calms down. Guys, go off and do your thing. Make sure she's okay. Yeah, just, you know, the guilt trip. Hey, so I'm really glad we got to hang out and everything. But I also feel pretty bad for leaving Mom all alone. We'll get to your house. Let's go to Fix It and get some flowers for her. I know she'd really appreciate that. Oh, so you have flowers already. I think we should get my mom some fresh ones. Fix It isn't that far off anyway. Oh, Hero. Always a mama's boy. So question to the people that do know. How much longer do I have in this day? Because it is already quite late. And if it's like 10 minutes, I'd rather finish it now. But if it's like, oh, you still have like an hour left, then I need to probably call it quits. For Gore. I have the benefit of I can sleep in a bit tomorrow because I have to wait for my new bed stuff to arrive, so I don't have to wake up quite so early to go to work. Feels like I want to get back into the dream world again, though. Feels... I don't want to stop here. Hi. Interest you in? Yes. Oh, or I forgot. Sorry, here's some money from Mom's flowers. You didn't think I'd let you pay for it, did you? Got 10 bucks from you. Wow. He gave us $10, so we need 5 flowers. He's gonna love these flowers. Drop them off at my place. One last check on Aubrey. Probably also do one last check on Basil as well. Dang. Back home. Looks like it's getting pretty late. We should probably head to your house right after this. Sound good to you? Yeah. Mom there! Sorry about all the ruckus. Have some flowers. Okay, bye. Oh, where's Sally running about? Nice. Hey, Mom, I got you some flowers. Oh, these for me? They're beautiful. Thank you. Ha! Hero, you're such a charmer. Just like your old man. I'm sorry for overacting earlier. I know Sonny was moving away soon. Try your best to keep in touch. Friends are harder to make the older you get. Mom, that's so depressing.
Also too real.
We'll be fine. Yes, I'm sure you will be. Take care, son. Know that you always have a home here. Sally's Cradle, the little plane mobile. Best mom in the entire world from your son, Hero. Wow. Like how everything the hero is doing for his mom, it's just followed by, wow. Building blocks. Hand-me-downs. Oh. It's very late. Wow. Just hit me. Been so long since we've been inside your house, even though we live right next door. Time really flies, huh? Yeah, it sure does. Let's go inside. After you, Sonny. Oh, this place is cleared out, Sonny. This feels a lot bigger than there's nothing here. Used to be a couch here where we watch TV. I'll come over every weekend, watch the cartoons all morning. Yeah, and this is a stain from that one time I spilled my orange Joe. Mari got mad at me. Oh, it's because her cat stepped in it and walked all over the house. Oh, yeah, huh. Oh, man. So it's getting too dark to see the treehouse. That's okay. Maybe we can come back tomorrow. Wait, I have an idea. Or if we just stay over there tonight. It's gonna be our last time in this house forever, right? What'll be the next time we can spend the night with Sonny like this? I don't know how Sonny's gonna handle this. Sleep is what lets Sonny go into the headspace, and with people around, nah. I'd love to, but I'm just not gonna be too happy about it. She'll be fine. Tired of waking up at night because Sally's crying anyway. Gonna wash dishes with Mom for an entire week, aren't you? You deserve this. Well, it's true. We'll probably be fine. Live right next door, so we'll only be a walk away. This. Empty. Dirty dishes. Looks like you still have some chores to do before moving away, Sonny. Don't worry, I can handle it. I never know what to do with myself in the mornings anyway. Just think of it as a parting gift. Wow. God damn it. Stop saying wow to anytime Hero does anything that's just a kind gesture. I remember this hallway. Plaza was to the left. Piano room was to the right. I wonder if the piano's still there. I'll go on ahead and see. Sonny won't enter in there on his own. I forgot what he said was to the left. Don't judge me too hard. I haven't practiced in a while. Uh-huh. God damn. Wow. Show off. Guess I still got it. Sonny, that reminds you. Do you still play the violin? Oh, it's not here. Guess you already packed it up? There's a song you used to play with Mari. Still gets stuck in my head sometimes, but I don't remember what it's called. Dude would play it over and over. You'd even hear it from our house sometimes. What was it again? I have a feeling it's Mari's theme, but also with violin over it. And we don't hear the violin ever. Man, all of a sudden I'm getting really sleepy. Maybe we should call it a night. Alright, now I'm yawning. Sounds good to me. I have to get up early for my morning jog anyway. Where should we sleep, Sonny? Probably somewhere in your room, right? Remember you used to hate sleeping alone. Yeah, that sounds fun. You sleep on the floor if anything. Let's go find some blankets. Hold on, Kel. Wait for me. Uh-oh, don't leave OMORI on the piano room alone. Grand piano. The word OMORI is etched across its center. I'm so disconcerted. Oh, I'm Mari. Well, the pleasant music is sticking around though, so that's good. Oh, damn. You guys went to town. Shit, boys. Sonny, we built a bed for it. Hope you don't mind. It's all Kella's idea. I had nothing to do with it. By the way, Hero. Sonny, I got you a gift. I gave Hero's gift to Hero. It's Papa Chip's chip off the old block cookbook. You remember this? Of course I do. Man, I remember when I wanted to be a cook. Seems so silly now. Hey, you were pretty good at it. You'd still be a cook, Hero. It's okay. I don't have time for that anymore. But you really like to cook, don't you? People have to eat, right? So like, why not? I don't think it works that way, Kel. He's such a fast sleeper. Always been that way, I guess. Thanks for letting us sleep over, Sonny. But it's pretty hard in this empty house alone, especially without Mari. Sorry I couldn't be there for you more. Thing feels so different now. But seems like you've pretty much stayed the same. It's kind of relieving, to be honest. Downside of everyone expecting you to be silent is that no one actually knows your state of being. It's really nice to see you again. Just wish Bobby and Basil could be here too. Anyway, sorry for ranting. It's getting late. Probably head to sleep soon, too. Good night, Sonny. I'll talk to you in the morning. He was sleeping soundly. Cal is snoring. Very comfortable bed. Like to go to sleep. Guess so. Hi, Omori. Presumably. Hi, Nev. Thanks for stopping by. Oh. No. No white space? Door's locked. He's been too much reminded of Mari, and now white space isn't even available to him. It's waiting for something. Oh. Hello? Anyone? Oh. Floating mirror. You are all alone. Wanna play hide and seek? Sure. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Am I playing hide and seek with a mirror? There's the mirror. Found you. Want to play again? No, I'm good. Never feels like there's a good stopping point. Dang it. Go to Basil's place. Or pick fog and feathers the entire forest. No, we need to go to the secret playground. Or our secret hideout. The small lake by the playground, just north of it. Hi, Mari. Mari, you're here. So glad you found me. Cal Aubrey here and all the children are gone. The thick fog enveloping the entire forest. Everywhere except here. Maybe our friends are somewhere across the water. Let's find them together. Want to join me? Yeah. Thanks, little brother. I knew I could count on you. Keep you company so you're not alone. I know you really hate that. Steady your heartbeat. Don't be afraid. It's not as scary as you think. You're no longer afraid of drowning. We learned surf. We got the HM for it. There's nothing here. What? What did I say? Oh. Hi. Phantom Maris? Hi. Hi. No. Hello? Anyone home? Something stares at you from the other side of the screen. Oh! Oh, good. An unmade bed. Hasn't been used in years. White egret orchard. Follow you into your dreams. This poor photo. It's barely holding itself together. Is that Aubrey or Mari? I think it's Mari. Because the small kid looks like looks like Sunny. Inside it's completely black. There's no light here. Pair of binoculars. Yeah, sure. Lovely view of the fog. We can see everything. So very disconcerted. Ah, hi. Damn it, we don't have the waterfall HM. Shit. Oh. Lots of spots to keep going into the water. Mari, I'm so proud of you. Swim all the way here, even though you've always been terrified of water. The one big thing you're afraid of, isn't there? Something a little bit harder to overcome. Oh. What could that be? Oh. It actually leads somewhere. Oh. Dead batteries. good. Those can be recyclable. There's a thing in there? Hello, Grandpappy Basil. Have you seen my grandson? Can't say I have. Are these all supposed to like indicate something I could have interacted with or something earlier in the game? Apparently I've done a whole lot of nothing. Oh, and we're back. Not sure what to make of these. Now I get into the water from ladders. Oh. Here's the three of them playing, right? Having some watermelon. No, not the... I forgot the council. Oh, hello. Okay. Not sure. What all this means. Oh, nothing there. Did I go the wrong direction? I don't think so. No, this is where I came from. Did I not go up? No, it's a dead end. I feel like I've looked at everything. Thing that I could find. It only leads to one way. Was I just supposed to go back? No, this splits two ways. This seems new. Yep, Oh. Mori. Seems you've forgotten something important. You okay with that? I'm not too sure. You've seen this curtain once before. Last time we went to the lake. This is my stop, though. I know I shouldn't have come. Just, it's a little lonely without everyone. It's not my place to say anymore, but I hope you're still there, Sonny. I really miss you. She called us Sonny, not Omori. Goodbye, little brother. Oh, I can't get back out of the water. Um, under the sea. Under the sea. Down where it's better, down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Five keys left. Also a thing that I didn't realize before because I thought the 5 keys left was the dialogue you get from the holes. Is that you can look inside these. Oh, good! Well, that was a delightful sidetrack. Hi, frog. Ribbit. Waiting for something to happen. Oh. Hello. Seems we've reached rock bottom. How are you? Slane's carpool only, kid. Come back when you got friends. Damn. Damn, Gator. Not cool. Kid, you want to go somewhere cool? You should go to the last resort. It's the hottest, trendiest place to be these days. Can take you there if you want. It's all the rage. Come on. Don't be shy. I don't bite. Much. Nah, fine, I'll walk. Hello. Roman. Roman cow. Hello. Sure is Roman. There are a lot of taxis. Hello. Found a clam. Found a singular clam. Endless highway. Oh, good. Thank you, mysterious bird. Just gonna keep walking. Something tells me it might be repeating. Just maybe. I think it's repeating. I think it's repeating. Yes, 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 take me. A little bumpy, but not that bad. Come back anytime, kid. My friend? Last resort. And this highway. Hello. Hi, Kel. Damn, Marty, there you are. Where you been, buddy? While you were gone, everyone got tricked into signing contracts. So, we all have jobs now. Going up so fast. My job is to point people to the last resort. That's where I work. Dang. There it is. Can't believe they hired everyone. It's impressive. I gotta say, this job thing isn't all it's cut out to be. So why don't we get everyone to quit and get the heck out of here? You guys have been traveling a lot for work lately, but I know for sure that Aubrey's working on the 5th floor of the last resort. We should go find her first. Okay. This looks like a job for Aubrey. Dang it. Fine. Hey, you. Yes, you there with a stoic expression. You look like you want some fresh milk, fresh from Sea Cow Farm. Some fresh milk and will surely be refreshing for only 500 clams. It's expensive milk. Okay, but you're gonna regret this once in a lifetime offer. That's too expensive for my blood. For my milk. Blood. I don't know. Hey you, yes you there. Very unique soda made from the finest of butt peaches. Talking about the world-renowned butt peach soda. There's now for only 600 clams. You're tempting me with the butt peach. Still too steep. We'll maybe get it. Hey, yes, this is one of a very unique and handcrafted cardboard cutout. It only cost you 100 clams. Oh, pose at it. Yeah, sure. Awesome, thanks. It's right over there if you want to use it. Okay. I did it. Good job, me. Perfect. Hey, you. Yes, you have a stock expression. Could I interest you in the honest to goodness, completely organic bottled water having a liquidation sale? Could be yours for the low price of 500 clams. Well, do you want it? No, it's literally surrounded by water. I'll say Kel didn't pose. Kel just kept staring at Omori. You look like you love danger. I got some good quality dynamite just waiting to be used for the low price of 1,500 clams. I have enough clams. I'll actually take you up on that.
You got dynamite.
I'm back more for any time when you want to start blasting. Hi, Mari. Hey, Mari, look who finally decided to show up. Mori, it's good to see you again. What is it, Omori? Aren't you happy to see your big sister? I don't know what to think. So it's just Omori being Omori. Kel, we need to talk about you brushing things off without asking. Brushing Aubrey off in the real world, now you're brushing Omori off. Ugh. Can't blame him for the way he looks. Anyway, as much as I was saying, working pays the bills, but it's not very exciting. So me and Omori are gonna go get Aubrey and Hiro. And then we're gonna find Basil? Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Heh. Always happy to help. Let me know if you need anything else, okay? Don't worry about it, Mari. Boss loves me. We'll be in and out of last resort real quick. No problem. Okay, if you say so, Cal. Come on, Omori. I can't wait for you to meet the boss. He's awesome. Uh-huh. Feeling a bit better now? Why don't you join this picnic with me? Always seems to cheer you up. Raw seafood. Okay, I need to go to bed. It's very late and this is as good of an ending spot as I can find. I have questions, but I won't get answers soon because we're back here. We'll have to wait for the real world. The real world final day before we get those answers. Hack. This game's very good though. But I need to go to bed. I need to wake up and be ready for. I gotta move my old bed stuff out of the way and get it ready so that the people can bring in my new bed stuff in the morning. And then also go to work afterwards. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it. I have to go to bed so I can throw it away. Exactly. I will be back on Saturday. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'm honestly considering just more OMORI because I really just want to keep playing it. But also everyone's playing Inscription now, and Inscription looked dope. Also, Yoko Taro's card game came out today. So I'm tempted to play that as well. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what Saturday is. But whom's is live that we can go say hi to in the meantime? We can go say hi to Calvi, Cord, Zaid, or Greg. And I think let's go say hi to Calvi. So it looks like Calvi's going on a vacation soon. So we can wish them a good vacation. But yeah, again, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I sincerely appreciate it. I will be back on Saturday with, my head is saying more OMORI, but we'll see. We will see. And again, thanks to Barry and Dan for the raids. It is always appreciated. But yeah, thanks again. Have yourselves a wonderful night and go eat some love on over to Kelly. All right, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.